So, are we live here or are we not live here? Let me just check it. Let me just check it on YouTube Studio. And hey, Zethrit. And hey, Zeph, thanks for joining the stream, dude. I appreciate that, man. Alright, I just checked it and I am happy that my audio is coming through. And the PS5 is a bit louder, so anyways. Hello, it's the Devil Joe, and welcome back to another live stream. Wait. Yeah. Hello, it's the Devil Joe, and welcome back to another live stream, and we are back with some Resident Evil Requiem, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Dope! Dope. I hope everyone who's on there will enjoy the stream, and yeah. And yeah, what I'm gonna do right now is, it's about time for that bike action shenanigans, so without further ado, let's start this here game. Resi 9 Requiem. I hope that I get sponsored by Capcom one of these days. That would be very nice. And yeah, I still have that stick shift problem. It was still doing that stick shift shit with me. Okay, so without further ado, we ended up finishing this entire trip. It is over with. And it took me the entirety of not yesterday's stream, the stream before yesterday, just to get it done. So all what we gotta do is just put that detonator in there and Leon is gonna hop on the bike to do some Dante shit. Boom! Yeah, he's gonna get on the bike in a cutscene. There we go, Mr. Kennedy. Here goes nothing. Let's rock. Yeah. Is that a Devil May Cry reference? No, this is a Bayonetta reference because Bayonetta had a playable bike set piece.
Alright.
Or E9.
No,
yep. This reminds us of the one cutscene where Dante got... I bet this is how Dante went throughout the rest of the road. Just a few potholes. Yeah. A couple of tiny potholes. Hey! It's a good Leon riding the bike like a Gen Vendetta type shit. Yeah, this is Vendetta type shit and this is Devil May Cry type shit as well. After all, Leon and Dante are one and the same. Shoot the dog! Shoot the poop! Come on, Kenny! Even when you have infinite ammo, you still have to reload. Yeah, why does Leon still have to reload?
Pups could use more training.
Always cracking a joke at a bad time. Hey, he's riding it across the building. And yeah, there we go. Riding through the wind, riding the bike, do shenanigans right here. How's that for road rash? They should have called it road rash instead of road rage. More like a DMC 5 reference. How's that for road rash? What's that doggy slowing down? Crazy! Ha! Woohoo! Woohoo!
So much for the direct route.
Alright. Let's rock, baby. No, Leon, there's no such thing as a direct route here. Just gotta ride through the city center. Yeah, this is what a typical motorcycle route in Egypt looks like. Yeah, and I'm just shooting Victor down. Shooting him in the leg.
Ken, seriously.
Should have wore a bulletproof vest.
I don't give up that easy.
Oh, baby! I know where this is heading. This is exactly like when Dante was riding up the Temni Groove. This is a Devil May Cry 3 reference. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 just turned into Devil May Cry 6 and Devil May Cry 3 at the same time. Best Devil May Cry reference ever. Wahoo! Woohoo! Okay. Battering type shit.
I've had enough of you.
No matter how much you try, Gideon. You can't get away in it. And he threw the axe like Kratos. Leon, Wick, Dante, Kratos, Kennedy. That's a cold. That's a bad cold. Was that like the... That is some Ninja Gaiden type shit, then. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Should have worn a helmet.
Them cheesy DMC1 Dante type one-liners. Man, that set piece is fun. Now we had our fun time to go into some deep sadness and depression. Time to be sad. Hello, darkness, my old friend.
You should be close
It's
to
even running out of fuel.
Yeah. Looks like it.
And the dude is even running out of fuel.
I'll take a look around then.
It's exactly like how he left home, Leon. Yeah, exactly like how he left home. Hang on a sec. And yeah, just recording a few stream clips. Recording a few clips for the stream. Yeah, baby. Where should you go? No, I got no.
It's still standing.
Hey, that is the same light. This is a They did the same thing in Devil May Cry 5, but it was Dante going over to his own house. And Leon is technically heading right back home. Or like where he started in the series. Either or. Yeah, and all that I got is quick scoping. That is all I got. And the shotgun bang. But I don't have a lot of it. Can I craft something? Alright, I could craft a few. I could craft some ammo. Excuse me. Alright, let me just see if I could get a... Yeah, if I could get like a pen up, but no, too late for that. Too late. No, wait, I could get a pen up. Yeah, I know it wants to, but I just need to catch some. I just need to like record something. I just need to walk slowly. Yep. This brings me back. Reminds me a lot of the time where... Reminds me of Devil May Cry 5. Is there a photo mode? There we go. There's the screenshot. But dude, this is a lot like the time where Dante went back to his own childhood home and he could not believe it's still standing, and the same applies with Leon. The dude cannot believe that his very old workplace is still standing. Yeah, that's a thing with Capcom. The flashbacks are pretty damn similar. Yo! Isaban TCS, how's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching this here stream, and yeah. We are ready to get hit right in the feels of nostalgia. Yeah, and I have seen folks demake this game. In PlayStation 1 style graphics. And it really hits hard. Yeah. I know a lot of people will be like, why the fuck are they using remake footage instead of the PlayStation 1 game footage? Wait, you'll let you know. I'll let you know this. Read the notes, you won't regret it. Yeah, I mean, dude, the notes in this game do have a lot of lore to them. The notes in this game and in every other Resident Evil game, they do have a lot of lore behind them. Shit, there's no way. My god, the old typewriter, dude. This is like pure nostalgia. I did not really take that into an account, man. Also, you've been alright. Oh, this is technically my second playthrough, but not like a new game plus playthrough. This is the second playthrough, but for the stream.
Sherryman RPD.
The remakes are non-canon anyways. Yeah, they used it because of the HD quality to match the HD visuals of the game, but at the same time, Metal Gear Solid 4, they used the PlayStation 4 footage. And they weren't afraid to do so. It would have been a lot nicer if they did that.
Not sure.
It would have been a whole lot better if they ended up doing that. The notes also have something that hurts. Like a... I would imagine. Leon, we come. They took out the L, so it's like Leon, we come. And this is the one from 2 Remake, man. Oh, Wesker from Wish.
She's in danger. Sure, I found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, going after Wesker from Wish right about now.
Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Dang. Let's see. Raccoon City perimeter surveys posted here. Yeah, that's where they were supposed to. Wesker from AliExpress. Exactly, man. Wait. Yeah, they took out the L in Welcome and there's supposed to be 2 of them. Also understand why they used the remake since it's the most accessible game unlike the original. Unless you're, PlayStation Plus user or on the PlayStation 4 or 5, or if you, what's it called? Or if you're like on the thing. And what am I talking about? The thing I'm talking about. Yeah, if you bought the GOG mods. If you got the GOG mods. But I still cannot believe the callback that we got. Wait. No, not here yet. I'm supposed to go behind the desk. There's the old storage box that you had in Resident Evil 2 Remake primarily, and the old typewriter. I know it's the remake typewriter, but damn. This is kind of like nostalgia for when you were like saving in the original using the typewriter, the remake also with the typewriter. And it was right there, and each time you ended up like saving there. Emulate the games or yeah, exactly. Either or. But dude, I am still so happy that this is here. There's no way this thing still works. I mean, come on, dude. It's old and ancient, but right now you're using a clanker to save your data, man. Now, where to go? Where to go? Ah. I think there's one of the L's. Yeah, there's an L. Because in Resident Evil 2, the original, there were 2 L's on it. There were 2 L's. You're getting the feeling the originals are their own canon, while the remakes... I think that's the whole idea. If they do the same thing with Devil... Wait, dude. Champions of Justice, are you ready? Previous posts... Specialist Nell, do you have the pizza beer ready? Make sure you've got some soda on hand too in case the rookie is liver conscious. Wait. Decoration manager. Elliot. Thank you. You're an artist. Then show us what you got. Make sure the... Okay, use the banner with the stars on it. Gift coordination. Coordinate Scott. Don't forget to pick up the goods from Robert's shop. On the way, get what Barry suggested. That man knows his stuff. One last thing. Yeah, make sure the chief doesn't catch wind of the welcome party for the new recruits. We wouldn't want to put the young Kennedy in his bad books, right? Marvin! Bro! Marvin! Marvin!
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna.
No!
Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
My god, bruh. Yeah. And Leon didn't get the chance to meet him right. He did not get the chance to meet him properly, man. My god. He did not get the chance to meet Marvin properly, and he was already zombified. Yeah, that's where he was supposed to be at. That's where his desk was at, but no chance. No chance in hell. But hey, right now he's a jacked 50-year-old man. Wait, there's more here? Wait a sec. I think I should explore the RPD around a bit more instead of getting to Wesker from Wish at the minute. Just read every note. And there's also a few notes in the offices upstairs. And I think there should be notes right around here. Yeah, I mean, no one can believe that this place is still standing. Handgun ammo? No, this place is closed. Let's see. Leon did... Yeah, I guess Marvin is proud of Leon at the minute. We're turning the station into a temporary shelter due to sudden massive outbreak. All police personnel have been instructed to make the safety of the citizens their top priority as we try to accommodate as many of them as possible. September 25th. Adnam. One of the refugees attacked us in the middle of the night, resulting in the death of one officer and injured 3 others. The person in question was quickly restrained. We believe this was the case of someone snapping under intense stress. As a mob attacked on the station today, resulting in a number of casualties. A few survivors were able to make it safely behind the emergency shutters, but surrounded as we are, it'll be hard for any of us to escape this place. We're not sure we can fix any of our comm equipment, so we remain cut off from the outside world. Damn. Okay, there was another clash on the west side of the stations around 1 p.m. 12 people died, and there is a handful of survivors left. Everything is... Man! Damn. You'll see a certain person. Look at the window. At the window when you reach the halls, you'll see a certain person that runs off, actually. You might have already missed it. It was a quick... Wait, let's see. Which windows? One of these windows? One of these windows, dude? Which window? Right now I'm in the hallway. But I don't think I progressed too far into the hallway. Or maybe that's like the hallways of the RPD police department, or what's left of it anyways. No, this isn't. I have to go up for the hallway. Sad kill.
Rest easy, officer.
Sad kill, man. One of these windows. Just keep looking, but at the windows. Wait, is there a liquor? A liquor reference. Yeah, wait. Did I catch a glimpse of something here? Or was I hallucinating? Yeah, some of the barricades. Yeah, there are some of the barricades. Some of the wait. The lower jaw is missing. No, not a liquor. Hint. A Jill sandwich. No, not a Jill sandwich per se. Handgun ammo. Food. I might have missed it. No, I don't give up on Easter eggs that easy, dude. There's the library. I'm at where the library is. And I bet it ain't this hallway. I bet it ain't this hallway. Has to be the other side. The other side, I reckon. But he was in... Wait! Wait, you mean the dude, the truck driver at the beginning? There's an Easter egg to the truck driver at the beginning. The crank. The crank. Crank that soldier and want me you. Crank that soldier what? Soldier boy, I bet it. Oh, want me crank it, want me roll. But I'm just exploring a bit. Who was it? Was it the guy eating the sandwich at the beginning of the Resident Evil 2 remake? Yeah, I missed it. You're looking for a clip. For a clip you have, and shit, I missed it. It wasn't the truck guy. That's something to do with food. Let's see if I could go into the other rooms here. No, I don't think I can go into the other rooms here. He wears an RPD cap, but he's food. Wait. If you're talking about Jill's hat, I think we do run into it. Who eats a photo scan cheeseburger? No, but I don't think he was talking about that guy because he already told me that no, he's not referenced here. But it's almost like... Wait. The vending machine zombie. Wait, there's a vending machine. There's a vending machine there. Since the original release? Maybe one might have better luck up here. And there are other, and there's another set of hallways on the other side which I have not unlocked yet. And this is where I'm supposed to go. The tofu survivor's there as well. The tofu the fuck? The tofu survived. This section on its own is a highlight in this game. It's a highlight section. The RPD police department. Let's see if I could restart a checkpoint. Okay, I am right here. Where should I go? I restarted to a pretty close save point. Okay. From our survey, the grounds we've pinpointed some locations. There we still have a visible resource. Alright, so I have restarted West Office. Wait a sec. I think this is the East Office. I think this is the, like, East Office. West office. The one... Oh, okay. The one that had Marvin's letter. Okay. Yeah. Leon's welcome. Leon's welcome. Alright. Alright, there's Marvin's desk. There's the Marvin desk. Yeah, there's Marvin's desk. And there's the letter.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Might have been West. Yeah, I mean, this is West Office. This is West Office. Wait. That you go through at the end of the room. This one? This door? This door or the other one? This door or this door? This door? I mean, dude, I don't really see anything there. I do not see anything here. Hold up. Hold up. Huh. Wait. What is that? Okay, I picked up handgun ammo. I picked up some ammo. I picked up some ammo. Look outside when you reach the boardroom. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I think I reached it. I think I did reach it. I think I did. Yeah, there's the boardroom. The window here? The window here. Wait, let's see. Where's the tofu at? Yeah, this is the one that had the survivors. This is the one that had the story of the survivors. Wait. I think I did see him, but from afar. Okay. Wait, what? No, that is the raccoon. I think I actually triggered it before I walked in. You serious, dude? Okay, time to load a save. Time to... Okay. I triggered it when I walked in. Oh, just get to the room and then, like... Just get to the room and... Just get to the room and look outside. This is such a blink and you'll miss it moment. This is very blink and you'll miss it. Go back to that room, but look to it when you do. That is the most, like, specific Easter egg in a game. The most specific one. Yeah, the letter from David Ford. Or maybe it's in the other hall. Yo, Nerdo, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream. And yeah, we're just like carrying on with some Resident Evil Requiem. And yeah, you missed Dante doing his best Dante impression.
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
Oh, what's up? Or is it in the east? Wait, there's a quite familiar desk. He triggers it after what? We're watching the stream in Chrome and in Discord, Nerdo. Wait, you meet? Wait, when I end up bumping into Mr. X here? When I end up bumping into Mr. X, is that right? When I bump into his crusty ass. And then I'm trying to run away from Mr. X. Just like the good old days. The alternate reality Dante. That yeah, maybe they are alternate reality versions of each other. While still in the RPD, you can find tofu creatures that is playable in the select Resident Evil games after encountering the Tyrant bioweapon and escaping from it. You can find tofu in either the operations room or the hallway behind the waiting room. Where the skeleton is missing the... Oh, okay. After meeting Mr. X. Mr. X the Tyrant. Now I just have to figure out where to go. But man, Raccoon City was nuked hard. Tell me about it, dude. The most specific Easter egg in a game that not a lot of people will find. Also, read one of the books in the library. And I am gonna have to reach that. You'll see something in one of them. And there's also a few files in the, what's it called? In the record room. In the record room, there are quite a few files. Man.
Jesus. Rest easy, officer.
Leon is a very chill man. Yo, Dirty Nero, man. How's it hanging, man? Thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate that, dude. And they give you handgun ammos to face the Tyrant. Hint it will be... It'll be the second floor in the library. Wait. The crank is nearby? Now where can I access some of them books in the library? Some of them books. They have to be selectable so that I can read them. They have to be selectable so that one can read. And I'm already in the on the second floor, the second library floor. Where are the books at? We need some Raccoon City lore. Game, give us some lore, please. The second floor. I'm already on the second floor. And now I just dropped Leon to the first floor of the library. And I am on the second floor. Wait. You Pale will have to spam. Okay, you Pale have to spam Mr. X because it's sneaky. Just sharpening the axe. Sharpening the Kratos axe. Now, where them books be at? Game, where them books be at? Wait, where them books be at? Wait. I'm not. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. By the stairs. Then I'm gonna have to go back there. Then I'm gonna have to go back to the stairs. I'll have to be facing a bookshelf. I was already facing one of them bookshelves before. Where them bookshelves be at? Where them bookshelves be at? Yeah, you have to know exactly where you look, or you have to have like played multiple playthroughs of the game in order to get it. I was kind of facing one of them. But I need a key to open this door. Now, where the library at? Where the library at? Oh, okay. And that's how we go up to the library. The library. Some pretty interesting holes. Wait, I think that's where the other part of the story progresses. Let's see. It's rusty. It won't budge. I am at the library once more. Wait. I bet it's not here. It was the second floor of the library. Upstairs and look by the stairs. Here, right? Here. Here? Where's that Easter egg at? Okay. There's no bookshelf here. Is it locked? Is it locked? And I'm already like crouching to see if there's something there. Yeah, and I'm like spamming the X button as hard as I can. Or maybe... Maybe it's by this one. No, and you can't go to the other side here. You can't just like jump to the other side. Now here... Wesker's old... the old offices. I have to use the crank to go to the old offices. So much for parkour. These behind didn't know there was a step thing. What the fuck? A step-by-step process? You for real? There's a step-by-step process for these things. I think for Leon it's light work. He's a jacked 50-year-old man. And no one ever wants to mess with a jacked 50-year-old man. And the offices are gonna be up here. It even has Jill's hat. I just need to head to one of the old offices. Yeah, because this progresses the story, so I had to turn back. And I had to get out here. I'm coming back for you, Discount Wesker. I am coming back for you. Do not threat. My stubborn ass shall return. Now all what I need to know... And that's where I want to go. I want to go to the store's office. That's where I want to go because there's a shit ton of Easter eggs there. A shit ton of Easter eggs at the store's office. Come on, man. I want to head to the store's office. Give me... just like Nemesis. Stars. Stars. Yeah, I want stars. I want stars at the minute. Okay, operations room. Operations room. West office. Yeah, that's how you can get up to the second floor. Wait, I think it's before you go into any libraries. Before you go into any libraries. That's the library, and... I think we reached the store's office. There's the store's office. Jill's hat. Jill Valentine's hat. There we go. Jill Valentine's hat. Man, that's what it used to look like, dude. That is what it used to look like. Nothing like old times. Wait, you kids have fun solving this one? This one? Barry! My god. You'll see a captain's room in there. Yeah, the captain's room where you got the machine, where you ended up getting either the machine gun as Leon or The grenade gun is clear. Nothing here, nothing here. But the office is very remake coded. It's very remake 2 coded. They did use some of the assets from remake though. And I can't exactly fault them. No, I don't think that is necessarily the captain's room. Or... Yup. Wesker's shades. Wesker's glasses. These are definitely Wesker glasses, man. Swear you either bomb the batteries or it. And this is where you also get the machine gun is Leon or the grenade gun or the grenade rifle is Claire. Okay, turn in training plans for the new recruit. Join Jill at the shooting range. Pick the girls up from soccer. Don't be later. Don't be late. Find that missing library book, top priority. The librarian is about to blow a gasket, looks like. The captain checked it out last. Wait a sec. Okay, now. Yeah, we already established Jill's hat. There's the captain's office. There is a captain's office here. Damn.
Good lives needlessly lost.
Dude. It's by the door I just went to. Damn. With the Elite Stars members. Dude. Nothing is here, but it's sad. Now look at the disc. Wait. Yeah, there's the Stars badge. This is one drawer that I did open. Nothing there. Is this technically grave robbing? No, I can't exactly call it grave robbing because... Wait. Here. What is here? You kids have fun so... Wait, so there's a puzzle. There is a puzzle here. We have a full guide for the Rebecca Chambers Easter egg, but the short version is that Wesker's... Free... Yeah, exactly. Who cares? Free loot. We have a full guide of the Rebecca Chambers Easter egg. Yo. I was reading that, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to solve it manually. You kids have fun solving this one, Barry. Boardroom? There's supposed to be a board somewhere. There's supposed to be a board and... Oh no. None of the drawers, and I like how they're just like... How they're like playing... Okay. Okay, you have a full guide for the Rebecca Chambers Easter egg, but the short version is that Wesker's desk now points you towards the library where you can find, oh, the autograph inside the book. Wait, was playing Bomber Shooter Dusk this one fits actually? Grave robbing, don't remember. From Quake, but you're glad for that improvement. But I'm not gonna, I don't really think this is grave robbing. This is more like digging up the past. And I think there's supposed to be something on the second room right now. There's supposed to be something on the second floor. Let's see. This one? No, not this one. I mean, I am at the second floor of the library. The library's second floor. Look at the shelves. I'm looking at them now. It's one of them, and you don't know which one. Or maybe they shuffle the shelves randomly. Maybe they shuffle the shelves randomly on purpose. No, wait. And here I am, just like, yeah, pushing the X button like a madman. If it's at any random shelf, then I have to check the first and second floor. And I am on the second floor at the minute. The second floor. Okay, no sprinting. Got it. No sprint. I might be going too fast for the thing to show up. Alright, let me try my luck again at the ones by the stairs. You know, it's one of them because you've done it. Does it give you a secret item though? Do you get a secret? Do you get like a secret item for it? Secret item, or maybe there's something I missed. Wait. I do see numbers up top. Yeah, I do see numbers up top. Yeah. No, Leon. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the stairs. I wanted to, for some reason, I want to trigger Leon's roll animation. And my reason is because he does a clean-ass parkour roll. I guess Capcom wanted this one to be a sneaky one. Wait. A head-turning Easter egg for fans to keep on snooping through. And I think it adds replay value. Why could it be just like finding the first Kalina N in DMC5? It is a secret, but once you know the secret, it's known. Wait, what about the drawer? The drawer. The drawer. No, I mean, like, I got so dizzy looking for it, I was like, okay, maybe chests. Did they do that a lot for Resident Evil games, though? I have a feeling they might as well do so. Guess that's enough stalling. Time to hit the discount whisker. Or go back to the RPD for a bit. Yeah, go back to the store's office for a bit. Yeah, and Leon can't roll between those two. The shelf on the picture is... Wait, the shelf on the picture is built? Look at the shelf that is bent. Bent? This one? You mean this one, right? This one. Because I don't know about you, dude. This looks bent. This looks bent. Yeah, this one does look quite bent, out of shape. It's full of books, the shelf that is in the middle. It would be nice if I could reach the middle shelf, but... Wait, there's also this shelf? As if it's gonna collapse, the one in the middle of it. Wait, when do you want... I am? I might call you today or the next day. When it comes to the day, I don't really know when I'm getting off of the stream, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, the picture isn't very clear. Wait. I do not see a picture. I do not see a picture whatsoever. I do not see no pictures here. What picture? Check the other bookshelves. There's one at the back. There is one at the back. Wait. Hello there. Hello there. No, that's just like one book that is bent out of shape. On the 5th bookshelf, as if it's gonna break. Wait. Okay, these are 4. These are 4 shelves? This one? You mean this one? No, this is a shelf mounted to a wall. A wall-mounted shelf. Another wall-mounted shelf. Okay, it has 2 sides to it, so it might be either side. Might be either side. No, it's not breakable. God, the person needed a better pick. I swear, you ain't... I think there's something I missed when I was looking through the... When I was in the store's office, I think there's one detail that I might have missed. Here is what we have on the store's office. Okay, there's this one. And I'm assuming that that is the boardroom where it had the thing about the survivors. You kids have solving this one. Gee, Barry, what are you alluding to, buddy? Nothing here. Let's see. But can one equip it, though? Can one equip it? The Easter egg and the two attached files can only be found while playing as Leon at the RPD. Okay, to the STARS office, investigate the drawer on Albert Wesker's old desk. If you open it and see nothing appears, but if you wait for a few seconds, then stare at the desk, a file will come out of nowhere. Wait, let me see. Let me see. Okay, this is Wesker's desk. And there's no file. Oh, okay. 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 Title Medical Herbs. Edward. Kishima. Phillips and Wesker. Okay, this is the library card. It's for book. Okay, this is the library card. Benefits of herbs, and it was last taken out by Albert Wesker. This library card is the hint. After you discover the library card, add it to your files. The medical benefits herbs book will appear in the library. Go to the library, head upstairs, across. Okay. I think it's already added to the files. Let's see if we can go back. Yeah, we just want to go back to the library. Let's try going up the stairs, up the stairway. This shelf. Yeah! That's like the sneakiest shit that they have done. Even the Wesker file. You open the desk, it's empty, and it makes you like think you're better off moving on. But then it's like, nope, just wait a couple of seconds, a file magically appears. And now you be tripping. Wait, let's see the files. There might be something in the files. It has a green lock. Here. Now, where is here? And the hard thing is, right, you're going through a STARS office that has been wiped off of the face of the earth, man. You have no clue where it could be. I think there's something I have to pick up. Okay, what is here? There's a ton of PCs here. There's a ton of old PCs here. Old, bedridden PCs. Nothing here. Now, there's nothing here, obviously. And in Wesker's office, you do not see a PC. At the second floor. Okay, one of those shelves. What is that? Barry's to-do list. Back to the library. Now this is Barry's own to-do list. Jill's hat. Wait. Not at this one PC? Yeah, it is one of the, has to be one of the longest Resident Evil puzzles ever. And all that just for an Easter egg. I mean, seriously, Capcom. Well, they're not much help. They are not much help, because this one I have to go back down. Wait, what? Let's see some of the books over there. The bookshelves over there. Some of these photos are kind of blurry. And there's no PC in the library. Let's go back to the middle one. The middle one. Might be that single book near the collapsed floor. No, wait. I'm just like pushing X while looking at the floor. Wait, near the collapsed floor. Collapsed. This one? That, should I shoot it? No, I don't think shooting it will do anything. Okay, let's see if I go to the others. No, there's no books here. No books here. One book here. Ah! Jackpot! Finally found it! Man, that was a while. That was a while, dude. Rebecca Chambers! There we go. Rising the Rookie Rebecca. There we go. I appreciate that one, dude, and that took a whole ass while. Man. This has to be the most confusing Capcom Easter egg they have ever pulled on anyone. We thought it was close to the stairs, but nope, you have to go all... Yeah, exactly. All that just for that one photo of her. Right? Yeah, just for this one photo. Where she's just like holding a basketball and just posing. That's all. Wesker. Yeah, Kojima will most definitely be proud. I know. And Albert Wesker is on the Raccoon City files. Yeah, the Albert Wesker files. The dude has his own files. Wait, that was even in... You serious? Yeah, Wesker has some weird gooning fetishes. It's like, bro, was Wesker on the island? I wouldn't be surprised if he was. And for some reason, he's kind of repulsed by super attractive women like Ada Wong and that one chick he had by his side in the Resident Evil 5. It's like, what the fuck, man? Barely 18. Yeah, Albert Wesker, that motherfucker has his own files, man. I'm sorry. He's straight up one of the weirdest gooners of all time. Okay. Onwards and upwards. We're facing Albert Wesker, the copyright infringement Albert Wesker.
Covert military units from every country on Earth come to Raccoon City for one purpose.
But wait.
To find Elpis.
But how many Weskers are there?
What is Elpis?
The power to upset the military balance of the world.
The
last virus.
Are you sure about that?
Designed to control human consciousness.
Mind control?
She turned 18 at the time. Bro!
They couldn't let it be stolen. So they launched the missile strike to hide it.
And she was in Resident Evil 0, right? She was in 0.
Why do something so extreme?
If Ori 1 was around the Ori 2 time, bro.
When the president tried to
I never expected that from Wesker.
And you are the key to retrieving Elpis.
Yeah, I never expected him to have that sort of fetish, man.
In a way. But not the girl you met.
I'm not gonna lie, Capcom can be pretty weird with a lot of the concepts of consent. At the end of the day, they're a Japanese company, but they are writing Americans. And Wesker is technically an American, though. He's technically an American.
Copies. Crafted to duplicate you.
And in America, the age of consent is usually 18.
Useless. All scrapped.
In Japan, it's a lot younger.
They each have their own sad story.
Yeah. You have missed the Albert Wesker files, Nero Main. You have missed the Albert Wesker files. Yeah, and I'm just gonna do the L from Death Note sitting pose.
I called security, but nobody answered.
Yep.
Out of control.
That was the Albert Wesker files.
Doctor, we can't contain them.
Sedate them now. Are you kidding me?
All what it takes is just that one picture of a barely 18-year-old Rebecca Chambers.
Where did everybody go?
Release the Crapcom files. And I'm not gonna lie, even when it comes to Devil May Cry, right? It's kind of like it's kind of like unknown at what age Virgil ended up doing the deed that caused Nero's birth. Hope you like running a night. Yeah, this is a lot like Amnesia. I mean, if it was in first person, it would be a lot more like Amnesia.
But it's past our bedtime. Weren't they just here?
Yeah, I mean, on the other playthrough, I tried it and it was pretty boring. Wait, what? To replace that would be a fuck ton of fun, and they would end up replacing Nero's model with Dante from DMC5. That would be a trip, man. Wait. Yeah, in Devil May Cry 3, he's 19, but when he ended up having Nero, it was before the events of DMC3, and Virgil didn't know that he had a kid.
Stay away. Stay away.
Yeah, Capcom has a thing with the age
Get
of
back.
consent.
Don't come any closer.
Not gonna lie, this is giving me Drakengard energy. Because like in Drakengard, the first one, there were kids with red eyes in that game. Or that one
No,
kid
get back!
with red eyes,
Get
and
back!
it was creepy as fuck. Yeah, like Nier / Drakengard vibes.
Hey! What are you doing?
Yeah, the Resident Evil mod. Wait. Nero could be 25 or 26 or 26, really.
What was that?
You could be 25 or 26 or 28 even. 28, which is the age that Dante was in DMC1. So Nero could be 28 in 5. (41 to 45 for... I mean, when it comes to the ages of Dante and Virgil, Virgil is older than Dante by a few seconds. That is how Virgil became the older brother. He's just older by a couple of seconds and that's it. Yeah, if he had Nero before 3, right? Then... Wait, then he would have been 18 or even like the worst case scenario, 17 or 16. If Capcom is still gonna be weird about the age of consent. Wait. Have you hit y'all the Secretary Demon thing? Wait. Which Secretary Demon theory, dude? Which Secretary Demon theory? Yeah, I know this is kind of a weird position to be sat in, but the reason why is I need a better chair.
Please. Someone
What
help me.
demons? Hey, y'all know Fourth Snake, right? He kinda did propose that theory, and I think it was in the Dante Age video. Or maybe Virgil had Nero when he was 18. No, child, don't turn his...
He's not moving.
It's called death, kid. It's called death. He's just taking a long nap. Wait, age is just a number in fiction? Raven? Wait. Wait, what's that? Age is just a number in fiction. Raven is 16 after all. It's called Teen Titans, you know. No, age is just a number. No, it's not. It depends on the context. If it's like relationships and shit, or sex, then yeah, it's more than a number. But if it's an adult doing something that they enjoy, then that's where age is just a number. It depends on the context, dude. Agnes worked for both the Order of the Sword and Ouroboros. He helped engineer Right, that is true. Yeah, that is true. Lucia is one of them, the secretary demons. And turned the Knights of the Order into artificial cambions like Credo. I know what you mean when you say in fiction, but... Then again... And I say then again... When it comes to fictional characters, there can be gooner material made about it. That is a real thing. Fictional gooner material is a thing that can be made. Yes, exactly. Wait, I think I should have triggered some. But I am not gonna lie, the red eyes are giving me Nier/Drakengard vibes. Maybe the director of this game asked Yoko Taro for some help. You're not a fan of this stuff yourself? You're far of getting upset with it? Other standards, the horniness... Horniness can be bad in general, but at the same time, right? But at the same time, right, when it comes to like fantasizing about like a sexually looking character and then the canonical age is like, oh, they're actually 16. And then in your mind you kind of like have gooner fantasy of this character, and then and it's only for some people. The only accounts of Nero's mother show her in a red, and Kratos' mother had unkind things to say about Nero's mother, according to the DMC5 novelization. I actually do want to go back and read some of those novels a bit more in depth. Holy fuck! You cannot run here, can you? What the fuck? So, Nero's mom could be Agnes Maid? The fuck? Then how is Nero quarter demon then? Then how is Nero quarter demon? Because like in order for him to be quarter demon, he has to be mostly human. Wait, would you get to them? At the door? To the table? To them at the door, run back and hide under the table. So I'm gonna have to backtrack again. I'm also trying to remember this game a bit. And the section when you're looking for all three parts of the bomb as Leon, I have a love-hate relationship with that part of the game. They'll like disappear and you'll run back in there. I just have to walk slowly. And to see them via the camera. Now time to run back and hide. And why in every Resident Evil when you're playing as a kid, right? When you're playing as a kid in Resident Evil, why do they have to be way slower than the adult characters? I'm here and I I'm here and I am under the table now. Fiction is abstraction, can depict anything, does not mean you'd be enjoying everything, but you don't want to police things when it comes to art. You shall recommend instead to focus on ancient martial arts. I'll make a few sounds in there. Wait. Then they'll be gone. If they retcon the timeline, they can retcon Hemi, Cambion Quarter Demon status. Technically, he'd be a full Cambion Secretary's head human psychology. They did have some humanity to him. Let's see if we could run back. Time to run back. Wait, that room? Yeah, you have to go to the cellar. Yeah, you'd have to go to the cellar. You're digging a big hole for yourself, dude. No. One has to remain calm. Physiology, human-like human-like physiology. So Virgil banged a clone. So you're saying that Virgil was banging a clone. And the demon secretaries are technically clones. Okay, now hide.
What do I do? What do I do?
Just hide, kid. Just hide behind them boxes. Virgil is with a clone. Yeah, that is pretty damn weird. I am behind the boxes. I am behind some of the boxes. It's always the orphanage, ain't it? And they're gonna head towards me. They're gonna head towards me now, right? They'll walk out of the room, but not after, like, walking towards me. But why does this game not have a photo mode, though? I heard that Virgil making Nero had to do with... That Virgil making Nero had something to do with Nello Angelo? Dude, that was one hell of a jump scare. Wait, I am still... Okay, now to reach the cellar. Yes, the cellar.
Please just be a bad dream.
Yeah, I just went through the cellar.
Why did they?
It's... Sorry, kid. They're not normal kids. It's alright, dude, and thanks for catching this here stream. Wait. What was the question again? Free camera mode? I mean, I mean, I'm playing this in third-person mode with Grace because I'm not a big fan of first-person mode, if I'm being honest with you. Yeah, they are. And when it comes to kids, they're supposed to move way faster than the adult characters, in my opinion. But they move way slower than the adults. Yeah, I mean, okay. Here's the pause menu. And I see no photo mode. No, like, literally no photo mode. I mean, they did it in Resident Evil 7 because you had games like Amnesia and Slenderman that were all in first person. For real, dude. But hey, I appreciate you for making it, though. Yeah, RE games are always weird with children. I was slow as shit as a kid. It's fine, dude. I mean, different kids have different abilities, really. It never looked as good in first person in your opinion. Resident Evil 7, right? You're talking about Biohazard. Resident Evil 7. What's behind me? Well, 100% Nero's EXDT looks like Kratos and Lucy. Wait, his EX costume has a custom DT. There is a door that just revealed itself. No, not here. No, wait. Yeah. No, that's a dead end. Yeah, all do, but Virgil's EX in Devil May Cry 5 is just like his DMC5 outfit, but blue. Alright, thanks for catching this here stream, dude. I appreciate it, and I am loving this game a lot. Alright, dude. Take your time. There's now a door, so you believe that there's been pondering about? There are some features: motorcycle sequence, BSSA, black market store, and sand zombies. I mean, this umbrella door is pretty much a part of the main quest. It's just his DMC5 outfit, but with... It's just the DMC5 outfit, but colored in blue. That's what it is. Capcom does this all the time. Even Sin Devil Trigger was pretty much cut content from Devil May Cry 4 that was supposed to be perfect Devil Trigger. But then they ended up using it in Devil May Cry 5. Let's see. Okay, name of the deceased, a 7-year-old 2-month child. January 14th, 1990. She was gonna be a millennial. In your opinion, the cut designs for Sin Devil Trigger are way better than the DMC. You mean the cut Devil May Cry 4 designs of like perfect Devil Trigger, right? You're talking about that one, or the ones in the Devil May Cry 5 concept art. But there is one concept art for Dante that I think they should have used for an alternate skin. Yeah. Alright, now I'm gonna have the kid do some parkour. DMC4 concept art. Now that one looked cool as fuck, and even then I was like, why did we not see it in Devil May Cry 4? Oh! That was lucky to have a mattress here. But here's hope that they don't retcon main entry just because is off-screen footage across the entire franchise, starting from 3 to 4. Also, why is Dante and Sin Devil Trigger always float, and Virgil is standing on his own 2 feet with a tail? Yeah, and Virgil is standing. He's not floating yet. He does have dragon wings, just like Dante. And Dante's always floating. He always has the wings flapped. Or maybe they wanted Dante's Sin Devil Trigger to look like he kind of ascended. Maybe. Okay. His wings are being used as a cloak like Dante did for Devil May Cry 3. He did. Yeah, I just got to the ladder, and there's Chloe, who is a clone of Grace, or maybe Grace is technically the mom of Chloe, Emily, and all those other kids.
What is this place?
She found Umbrella. She found Umbrella, and Leon is looking through this footage too. Okay, through a series of 60 processes, DNA combined DNA increasing the volume of Spencer's injection plasma did not result in successful memory transfer. Mentally abnormalities were developed. We will perform the next medical procedure and progress to the final phase. However, after adjusting the vital load in the blood species of 70 subjects, Chloe, yeah, that's the kid I'm playing as, improved signs of stability were observed. We will continue monitoring her progress. Damn. You're glad someone made a mod of the perfect DT for Devil May Cry 5, because when you look at it, it's dope as hell, though it's not it's not perfect 1-to-1, but I still need to check that out, and I feel like I'm missing out a lot by not having Devil May Cry 5 on my PC. Now, where is it? Where is it? Today was unbelievable. Somehow I invited the renowned Oswald G. Spencer. Okay, to Spencer's lab. You heard rumors that the place is about the Ark underneath. This time you were given quick tour attached. You are holy shit, because yeah, co-op is co-op and Divergence, where I could play as Dante throughout the entire game if I wanted to. Which, yeah, I will want to do that. And Divergence should have been in the actual game. It should have been in the full Devil May Cry 5 game released on everything. It should have been there. And Capcom is not gonna make anything too. Wait, and someone changed. Wait, what the fuck? And someone changed Sparta to DMC4 Darkslayer style too. Yo. Yeah, Dante does have Darkslayer where you can use Yamato, and there were a few new moves added to Virgil as well. Yeah, Virgil has new moves in Devil May Cry 5 because of mods. And you could also put inertia back in there, reversals back in there. I think. Yeah, and reversals back in there, guard flying back in there. You are missing out on so much stuff. Dude. And there's also the costumes. I need to get Devil May Cry 5 for my PC. I just have to make sure that I can. And I also need to get a new internal memory for my PC. For videos, and not just for videos as well. Yeah, I need. And not just for videos, I also need to get it for putting other games onto my PC. I think there's like a passcode needed. Yep, there's the passcode that is needed. Mr. Spencer's visit. Wait, what do you mean by changing Virgil's entire gameplay? What do you mean? Is it like a new moveset? Is it like a new moveset, or just like changing how you can approach fights as Virgil in general? These are babies.
Are those babies?
A reworked moveset. New moves, or is it like the same moves but like there's a few added damage properties, a few crowd control properties, nerfing a few moves? What is it, man? Oh yes, there's plenty of moves out of there. Look it up and you'll see. I have seen a few videos on YouTube regarding a new moveset for Virgil, and that shit looks insane. You even have air attacks for the Mirage Edge.
I've got
Like
her.
actual air attacks that are not air stinger.
Get over here now.
And Dante could use Yamato in the 5 mods.
We need to get rid of her.
They all look like Grace as a
We
kid.
weren't able to recreate Spencer's key. But now we have the original. We have you. You can unlock.
There's a
the
plot
set.
twist here.
That's
Some
what
even
we
change existing movesets either for new ones or existing ones, like Virgil's charge flying thing.
I was made?
You could use that now. You could use that one now.
It really was all my fault.
And I think if there's like a Devil May Cry Mario Kart like game, you should have an option to pick Virgil's Sin Devil Trigger, and it's just him flying, and that's Virgil's vehicle.
That thing.
What's
And-
done is done.
And if you want, you can literally add the Nyan Cat and Rainbow to it.
Was she even really my mother?
We just witnessed stuff
To embrace your
straight from those
destiny.
files. Yeah, kidnapping children. Oh no.
Grace!
That is some cheap Wesker moves.
Mr. Kennedy, I had a feeling you'd make an appearance. Sorry, but I don't have time to spare.
There we go, the tyrant.
Have fun.
Hello, old friend. cloning 2 files up. You serious? Leon never met Leon, by the way. Wesker and Leon have never met. It's a good thing I have some Requiem ammo. Yeah. Using his blue rose ass revolver.
Wasn't there an orphanage around here?
Yes, there was.
Yeah.
Why?
I'm gonna do some digging.
It's an umbrella
I
entrance.
just sent you the coordinates.
When you get to the east office, as soon as you see something sticking up because it's east off. Yeah, I know. I cannot fight him in here. I did glitch. All I can do is just run.
I don't have time to deal with this.
All what I could do is just run away. Yeah, running away. And Leon Kennedy doing his parkour shtick. Leon Kennedy mastering the arts of parkour and free running. Like literal free running away. Oh wait, I was already up here. I already like jumped from here to here. It might be on the other side. Kool-Aid!
Give me a goddamn break.
Wait. Turn around now. Damn it, Mr. X. Not now. Not now. Okay, this is from... No, not here. Not here. I have a feeling I'm running back to Mr. X. He's just walking like Arnold Schwarzenegger. No matter the difficulty. And I'm kind of a Resident Evil noob when it comes to aiming and shit.
Everything all right, Leon?
Yep.
Yeah. I'm good.
For the Easter egg.
So why'd you ask about the
Oh.
orphanage?
They're taking
Mr.
your
X
stuff.
makes everything way too tense.
The orphanage is the entrance.
What is ARC?
I'm not sure. But apparently it's someplace important.
Back to the West office. Okay, let's see. There's the West office? Okay, now where? Now where? Is it out here? Out here. Look at the broken wall at the boardroom. Where's that? Where? Hey! Tofu Man! How's it hanging, dude? Yo! That was dope. I saw him! I saw the tofu with the hat. Bro! That is such a nice Easter egg. That is such a nice Easter egg Capcom put in there. Yeah. Hey, I saw him again. I caught him here again, like a glimpse here. Yo. I found him again, but then I looked away too quickly. Oh, man. That is one hell of a nice Easter egg from Capcom. Putting the putting the tofu man back in. No, but here. No, but hey! Thanks for catching back up. Let me see if I could find him again. Again. I hear him. I hear the tofu. Come out, wherever you are, tofu. No, that's just the wall, but the tofu survived. The tofu, I am happy to know that he survived. Now, I mean, like, I'm backtracking to the actual thing. Rest in peace. There we go. Come out, wherever you are. Hey, tofu. Come out wherever you are, man. I think I'm gonna go back inside of the office again. Yeah, trying to go by the office again, and back to that boardroom. Yep, he keeps on coming out. Hey, how's it going, man? I missed you. Well, now the lion's... Now to the lion statue. Yeah, but I have to like climb upstairs. I have to use the ladder to get to the lion statue. This one is ultra specific, but it's nice that it's there. It's nice of Capcom that they put it here. And it's like right after beating Mr. X. Right about... Hey! How are you? Let's try going back up again. It's been their icon since Resident Evil... since the OG Resident Evil 2. Wait, is there any other windows that we could see? See him at? There were windows over at the stores. And he just like pops up right here. It's like, hey, you missed me! You missed me! This is gonna probably be... Yeah, I mean, on the other side, Mr. X is stalking Leon, and here, the tofu is stalking Leon as well. It would be cool if he helps with the bosses. Yeah, it would definitely be cool if he did. No, I think that's about it. That is about it from when we see him. Hey! Through the windows here too! Yeah. He's stalking Leon. Or if he would drop some ammo. Or if he could talk to it and ask for ammo. Hey, Tofu! Hit me up with some ammo. Imagine reenacting Doggy Returns in Resident Evil 4, but it's Tofu returning. Yeah, the dog is tofu. Alright, gang, we've seen enough of tofu. Wait, just one more. One more tofu. One more tofu Easter egg. Boing. Hey! Wait, I wonder what DLC they would do if they'll make... I think there's gonna be DLC for this game that's coming out in a couple of months. If anything, they should have tofu playable. They just have to do that again. They have to do that again, man. Parkour roll. Wait, I'm already like at the main entrance of the RPD. I'm already at the main entrance. Where should I go to escape? Where should I go to possibly escape? That was a weird... I agree. That was a weird puzzle in any Resident Evil. Oh, okay, you escape from here. Not through the main door. Yeah, that was a nice trip down memory lane. Wait. There's a weird loop. There's a weird loophole that I could walk through. The Chronicles of Tofu. That should be a thing, and you should be able to play as him in Mercenaries mode. Yeah, you should be able to play as Tofu in Mercenaries mode. You have Leon, Chris, and Jill, and then Tofu. Yep, it was behind the old lion statue, and Leon pointed out how much of a weird puzzle that was. Hey, that's the old garage. Yeah, that is the old garage. And I'm just going here to get a few bits of ammo. The weed. Green herb, aka weed. Back here. Back here. Back here. Is there something I could use? Wait, silver fishing scope? Nice. And you'll see a letter by it? It's on the ramp. A letter from Tofu? You serious? This ramp? I think I saw something. No, it's just the reflection of the pond. But it's a letter unless it's not another step thing, I hope. Oh, man. We already did enough with the Wesker files. That was a trip. You'll find something there. Yep, some things never change with Capcom. Oh, what's that? Okay, a tracking module. It's not... Yeah, I know what you mean, but like it was... We had to go through a lot of steps just to get them Wesker files. And they don't do these Easter eggs with Devil May Cry. Which door? Which door? Hang on a sec, I think... Yeah, okay, you're saying by this door? This door, right? This door. Supposedly, allegedly. Wesker gooning and we have... Baby cloning Capcom, are you trying... Yeah, they're trying to tell us something. I think there might be a subliminal message in all of this. I mean, it would have been by this door, but it's kind of clogged. The entrance is kind of clogged. Now, where is it? Devil May Cry's for Chads, and Chads don't goon. Oh yeah, that is true, but there are some folks who goon to Lady and Trish. And I can't necessarily blame them for it. And Trish is a clone. Is a clone of the main character's... And Trish is a clone of the main character's mom. Tell that to the dude who means lady. Know the truck that Ada used against Mr. X? I'll find something by it. Yep, clones are everywhere. There's two things. The one by the truck that... I remember what you're talking about. I remember the one where Ada... When you're playing as Leon and then Ada rammed a truck through Mr. X. Okay, this truck... But hey, crates! We're gonna need a bunch of handgun ammo. What is handgun? What is handgum? This one? Man, you have to make sure that you replayed the remake and 2 over and over again. Just to remember exactly where everything was. Okay, now... Move around, Leon. No letter in this container, but I am still pretty happy that you could go inside of this weird-ass garage. Wait. No, because the front of the truck is the wall. It's by the light that lights up the crate. Wait a sec. That lights up the crate. Where is it? Where is it? Where? Okay, there. Okay, we have the truck. We have the trucker. Next, wait. No, this is just a barrel. This is an old ass barrel. Damn it, Capcom. Do you have to be that sneaky? Do you have to be that sneaky? Do I have to shoot something? Wait. Where's that lamp? Where is that lamp exactly? Headlight lamp or which lamp? Or the sirens, which lamp? Honestly, you can't blame Capcom. Epstein files is great material for Resident Evil, and you're not talking about gooning Wesker. Wait, they played God out there in for legal reason. Wait, the lamp that's standing. Wait, which? Maybe Capcom knew something that we didn't. The tall one by the dead. Wait. Nah, that's a pipe, not a lamp. That is a pipe. Nope. Yeah, and I'm just reloading when I come to fight Mr. X. The tall one by the dead. Wait, where are you? Oh, okay. This lamp. This lamp. Where's the letter? If it's not this lamp... Yeah, just walking back in, and I cannot find the lamp for the life of me. Behind the lamp. No. I'm like behind the lamp and I'm looking for a letter thing, but I cannot find the letter thing. Oh, okay. Wait, what's that? Hey! I stop. Increases mid-range firepower and... Nice. What is behind me? What is necessarily behind me? Oh, I see. Hey! It was the keychain in Resident Evil 4. No, not this one. I'm talking about the other charm. Yes, this one. Yeah, that was like the one that Ada gave Leon at the end of Resident Evil 4. That is pretty fucking cool, man. What if Leon has been cloned several times and we don't know? Yeah, and maybe one of those No, that won't really make sense in terms of DMC lore, where one of the Leon clones was sent into another universe and then through some circumstances he became half demon and that's Dante. No, that won't make any sense. That won't make any sense lore-wise. And there I am sitting back in my weird ass L pose. But I'm really happy could go inside of the garage from E2. Yo. This part has so many Easter eggs. I want... There you go. Then you go to the ramp at the entrance. By the car, look at the ground. Boom, a letter. Okay, alright, back to the garage entrance. And the game doesn't tell you where the garage entrance is, but alright, going back down to the garage. Wait, by the car? There's the car. Where's the letter from Ada? Is it a letter from Ada? Wait. Alright, there I am at the lamp and I'm next to the core. The back of the core. Wait. Is there something I could lift? Is there something that I could lift though? Something that I could lift. But it's a but is there something that I could lift though? No. It's not a letter from Ada, but a letter from who? From Chris? Claire? Sherry? A letter from who? Wait, unless Capcom did another step. Damn you, Capcom. All of that just for an Easter egg? All of that just for an Easter egg. Bro. Wait, what happens if I attach it to one of the guns? If I end up, like, attaching it to... Wait, let's see. I'm gonna attach... Okay, I'm gonna attach it to the shotgun. Alright, let's try going back to the garage entrance and seeing... Let's see if there's something here. Nope, not necessarily here. Wait. I had to attach it to something, right? I attached it to a shotgun. Wait. But it's kind I have to go back and get to the Morven desk. And I don't know if the game could allow me to go back in after I left the RPD. Let's see if I can go back to the police station. Alright, heading back to the desk. To see if...
Hey, Lieutenant Brenna. Kennedy. Reporting for duty.
So it's a letter from Marvin. So it's most likely a letter from Marvin. One of the coaches, you're guessing the room. Wait, I think he's gonna like try to be back there. Mr. X himself is gonna be back there, I think. And I have yet to get the key. Hey, Tofu, where you at, man? Don't be shy. Don't be shy, man. Sup, Tofu? Mr. X isn't there. If he was, he wouldn't have been chasing you by now. But if I go to the west side of the RPD. The west side of the RPD. Sup, Tofu? But it's that one room. But it's that one room that had a green herb and a safe in the RE2 remake. A big herb and... I think I remember what you're talking about. I think I remember it. I mean, the last time I played RE2 Remake, I bought RE2 Remake back in 2019 and I played it to hold me off for DMC5's release. Like, no joke. So yeah, RE2 Remake was the thing that kept me patient waiting for Devil May Cry 5. Wait. East room, there's a letter. Can I go to the east? Consequence free now. Hey, I shot him! I shot Tofu. The hall that had vending machine zombies. Hall that had vending machine zombies. Vending machine zombies, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't know why they don't have a light. Hey, dummy here, but it's on a couch. Wait. No, there are no couches in this room. There are no couches. There are literally no couches in this part. Maybe if I go upstairs, I might be able to find something. If I go up the ladder. Now, where to go up the ladder, though? Leave poor Tofu out of this. Stop! Wait, we should... What the fuck? Shipping Leon and Tofu... What the fuck, dude? That would be weird as fuck. Shipping Leon and Tofu like that. Stop where I'm at. Okay, is there a couch? Okay, there's the vending machine. There's a vending machine. They have vending machine. I think there were couches. Look at the couches at the end of the hole. With the collapsing hole. What, I think there were couches over here? Yeah, this is a couch. But I'm gonna go back to the end of the hallway here. At the end of the hallway here. Where you went to the stairs by the old safe room. The old safe. The one with the typewriter that wasn't working, right? The one with the busted ass typewriter. The one with the busted ass typewriter. No. Which stairs? Okay, this is a couch, and this is a couch. The safe room in RE2 remake. Nah, I just shot him for fun. Yeah, I committed the heinous act of shooting tofu. Just for fun. Okay, maybe there might be a couch at the end of the hallways here. Nope, no couch. No couch, no dice. Okay, the one that had the big, the safe room that had the big, a safe room that had where I picked up a huge ass herb. Oh, what's up? No, it rusted. Rusty. Might not be possible now. For Kuru. Because the first letter cannot be found inside the hotel very close to where Leon begins the journey through Raccoon. This letter is titled From Mary to Mommy and is from the little girl who finds herself caught within the unfolding Raccoon City incident. The first letter mentions the girl is hiding from Gada inside the gap. Dude, I think I might have missed that. Imagine save room, but tofu boss fight blocking your way. My god, I could imagine that. The letter is titled From Mary to Mommy too, and it continues the story of the girl as it gets increasingly scared. Leon also begins to realize that Merle might be the daughter of who became a zombie over the course of Resident Evil 2. Merle meets with George and a police officer. They head to the police station, but never quite. Damn. No, wait, I think that gun shop is close by. And this path is already blocked off because of Mr. X. Yeah, I think it's already close by. Wait, what's that? But I really like that they play the old Resident Evil 2 music there. Can be found near the underground parking garage entrance. I'll need to backtrack a bit from the gun shop and then... Fuck, dude. And there's also the basketball court. Yeah, there's also the basketball court that you could, like, make it through. Yeah, there's Kendo's gun shop. There is the gun shop. As you may remember from Resident Evil 2, the parking garage can get quite busy and scary. And that's what Merle discovered in the letter. She says she's fleeing to Mr. Kendo's store, so we'll... Alright, let's head into Kendo's store. Wait, what's that?
It hasn't changed.
Kendo's gun shop. Kendo side note, but the girl is finding a shocking amount of time to write this. The final letter could be found in the alley near the right of Kendo's gun shop. Wait, let's see if I could... No, it's kind of hard to reach that alley. Pretty hard to reach it. I'll see a small pair of children's shoes in the alley as I approach, confirming that I found all the previous letters. The letter is totally blank, but you'll find the RPD charm nearby, which is a very nice weapon charm. Fun fact, according to the movies... oh, okay! Leon and Ada slept once. In the CG movie, the one Russian Resident Evil damnation you believe. There's a gift from Marvin and to Merle, and it increases Leon's when he's near death. Yo. Man. There's a fuck ton of Easter eggs in this game, but I'm just exploring a bit of the shop. Leon looking back at old memories. I know. I mean, the entire section is a nostalgia trip, yet a heart clincher.
It's my fucking daughter. You're a cop.
Man.
You're supposed to know something. How did this happen?
Man, Leon has seen some shit.
Those fucking things.
Fucking umbrella.
What they did to us.
I'm so sorry.
Fucking umbrella, they cheated the man. They cheated a man. They cheated a man out of his daughter's life.
Never again.
Alright, let's see. You're talking about this one, right? I should find something around here. Handgun ammo and shotgun shells? No, not here, not here. I couldn't find a child's shoe. Oh, Mr. Egg. Yep. Yep, I did fight that boss fight. I did fight the Mr. X boss fight. Yeah, that is true. You have to be good with blocking and sharpening the axe. You have to be good with blocking and sharpening the axe, too. Okay. Now, where could I find the letter? Where can I find that letter, though? If you're on your second playthrough, did you know about the brief to... Yep, I do know. Yes, I do know that one. I do know that one. But we're not spoiling that for anyone in the chat today. We're not spoiling what these exactly entail. Because I have seen them both in my first playthrough. But trust me, the good ending is good and the bad ending is a tearjerker. I'm not gonna say what these exactly are. You're happy they gave you a choice to go back and to pick them up again? Yeah. Sadly no. Sadly no. Wait. I'm just gonna sort out the where's the box for Leon? I need a box, man. I need a box, dude. Dude, where's the box for Leon S. Kennedy? The man needs a box, dude. To store the items. Yeah, but I'm just like sorting out some of my shit here. I'm sorting some of my inventory out. No, just sorting out the storage. And I'm doing all of this to manage my inventory. Tofu's just too powerful for the story relevance. We would need no Resident Evil if we did. If you would have gotten one to handle it. Yeah, Resident Evil needs more tofu. I agree to that. Silencer 3. Now this is just tune-up. Can I buy more room in the Atashi case? Can I buy more room? Alligator. Looked what up exactly? This is just like tuning up. Could I get shotgun shells? Or next to weapons, that is tune up and... No, I do not want to sell a weapon. Shotgun shells, handgun ammo. Also, I don't... It's nice to have. SMGs are cool. You'll need one, or you're gonna get or you're gonna get all your bullets like crazy. But I'm not gonna lie to you, man. There should be an option where you can dual wield them. Or you can dual wield SMGs. There's Mr. X. The Tyrant. He just has like a rocket launcher. And that's like a rocket launcher from a helicopter. He just like throws it at you. Oh no. And I have 2 shotguns here. I have 2 shotguns.
I couldn't save them. But I can stop bastards like you.
Leon Kennedy's still making jokes like he's in an early 2000s movie. God damn it, Leon is the type that should do. Yeah! And I like how he's making jokes like he's an 80s action movie or an early 2000s action movie. Royal Guard! You have to sharpen the axe. Okay. Because shotguns are the greatest weapon known to man. Wait, let's see if the Ada Wong charm is actually gonna make a difference. What the fuck? I thought I could parry that. All right, come on, come at me, boy. Come at me, Mr. A. Royal Guard! Dude! Don't tell me. Dude, don't. Yeah, and I just did like one standard parry, one standard block. It didn't give me that cinematic flair. Dude, I thought I could parry that helm breaker move of his. Sorry, Mr. X, you're not a Devil May Cry character. Why 2 shotguns? Go for the X, finish it, it feels good. Hang on for 1 second. Okay, I only have like 2 rounds in Requiem, only 2 rounds. But I'm not equipping it yet. Let's see if the other shotgun has any bullets. Oh, the other looks like I'm gonna quick scope him. It's not Leon veteran fighting one last battle. It's a return to the motherfucking Leon. To be real, his place. He would act the same. They still made him emo in Resident Evil 4 remake. So thanks, you blabbering idiots. No! You're a bad shot. Damn it! Come on! Jack 50-year-old man! That was a nice dodge roll, Mr. Jack 50-year-old man. I like how passionately he said not yet. Oh, God! Whoa, 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 whoa. No, apparently you cannot block that. Yo, Rockman! Thanks for catching this here stream, man. And jackpot! The final bullet. Blew him up! And it was all the quickscope.
I'll stop you as many times as I have to.
Thank you, Call of Duty. Thank you, Call of Duty, for teaching me how to quickscope. Let's see what we have here. Rifle ammo. I did use a bunch of that. No, that is literally the orphanage. Basketball. Okay, in the Kendo gun shop. You're saying that again, Leon and Ada had in between RE4 and Damnation. My best bet is that he probably put a ring on Ada's finger. I wouldn't be surprised if they ended up like announcing that. It's like, yep, Leon Kennedy finally made that move. It took him a while, but hey, he did it. Leon Scott Kennedy managed to do it. Why did he manage to do it? Because Capcom really liked that ship. And it's like, yeah, that's what we were going for all this time. That's what Capcom was going for this entire time. Let's see. The ball. What the fuck? Mario. Imagine you just sign in your first job and it turned out to be a zombie apocalypse, or you'd be a sought after government agent. And it's like, wait, yeah, the president is like, hey, he managed to survive a zombie outbreak. Alright, I'm gonna train him so that he'll become my bodyguard. And then his daughter gets kidnapped and he sends you to save him. Real world need... Wait, need what? Viglanges is the style of Ava. You hate Resident Evil fans, even the ones that go, nah, he's with Claire. Shit, I don't think that he had much of a relationship with Claire. No. I don't think he would ever have a relationship with Claire. Hey, another shotgun. Sweet. Old school shotgun type shit. Nice. Yeah, this is Kendo's shop right here. Back at Kendo's shop. Let's see. But people wanted to not... I mean... Yeah. Wait, hang on a sec. Wait, let's see. No, not this one. Yeah, that's the same one that Kendo used, that he was like pointing at Leon. The same one. I always imagine him with Ada, but maybe you're looking too deeply into their flirty remakes. Remarks, but hey, I mean, it would make sense if it turns out that Leon ended up like putting a ring on Ada's finger. Because he did not really show much interest in Claire. I mean, he just didn't. He was... To him, it was just like some girl that he was saving from a zombie apocalypse. Wait, Resident Evil 4 gives Claire dialogues giving off she has a crush on Leon, but doesn't. Yeah, I mean, even if she does have a crush on Leon. Yeah, even if Claire does have a legit crush on Leon. I mean, he did not reciprocate it back. He did not reciprocate it back. I'm sorry. Leon did not. No, wait, that's back at the station. You really hate when people harass the new Ada actress. They're like, you serious? And the same thing happened with Leon's face. And the same thing happened with Leon's face model. A lot of folks were like harassing him and shit. And he wasn't. And he did not fuck with that. And he hates it when people mention him as Leon Kennedy. When people point out that yeah, it's Leon Kennedy. But I'm not gonna lie, Adam Cowie, Dante's face model in Devil May Cry 5 is one of the coolest folks you could ever meet. Even on his Instagram posts right now, on his current Instagram posts, he's pretty much doing reviews of different perfumes and shit. And if you end up like putting a Dante gif or anything like that, he's gonna like it and he's gonna respond. And if you bring up like a Devil May Cry reference, he takes it kindly. In fact, he was a Devil May Cry fan himself. When DMC1 came out, he was in college and he used to skip college just to play DMC1. And then years later, he was the face of Dante. Yeah, no, Leon does not feel the same for Claire. You mean he says that Ada is someone he cannot let go of. After a night with Ada, just did most Ada thing ever dipping. Ada did the most Ada thing ever dipping out. Also, yeah, the new Ada actor. Wait, what the fuck? Sent death threats? Leon's face actor was simping for him Wait, people were simping way too much for Leon's face actor? It got so uncomfortable. He just wanted out of it, but I think he came back as Leon for this game? Because Capcom just like gave him a bag that he can't refuse and he's like, I'm coming back. But Adam Cowie is actually one of the coolest. But Adam Cowie is like one of the coolest like models who was like a video game face model. And if you end up like pointing out any Devil May Cry references, he reciprocates that shit back to you. Wait. He's not upset about... Yeah, I know. He might... Wait, he was sent art of his Leon? What? Oh, I know what you mean by art. But I think... I know what you mean by art. What the fuck? In his Bro! Yeah, I mean, like, I get it. He's not mad at the game, but he's, like, mad at the... at the weird-ass fans, and he was like, what the fuck? Get out of my way! Get the fuck out of my way! I just want to go on with the rest of my life. I get it. It's amazing how people love that you mentioned the characters are playing while some people hate it. Imagine being too handsome that people literally simp over you. In the game, you can't tell whether... No, he was flattered. It's wholesome behavior even if you don't like his DMC5 performance. You do not like his face, but you do not like the face that they used for Dante, but you like how the dude is just cool with it. And he's also like reciprocating the fans' appreciation of his face being used for Dante. I mean, Adam was a fan himself. It got so bad, even it started to affect... Bro! it started affecting his own God damn. Dude, a lot of Resident Evil fans need to chill. He was just an actor. Like a face actor who just had his face being used for a video game character. Shit ain't that deep. Shit ain't that deep.
The orphanage.
I'm sorry.
There's not much left of it. Heading underground to look for Grace.
Understood.
Yeah, that is like being down bad of the most down bad. And the dude himself has a family. Hold on, was the voice? No, I mean like, okay. The voice and the face for Resident Evil, they're both... The voice of Leon is a completely different person from the face, from Leon's face model. Just like Ruben Langdon is not the face model of Dante in 5, Adam Cowie is the face model of Dante in 5. But like, Adam is the voice. Same thing with Carlo. Johnny is the voice, and Carlo Baker is the face of Nero. You think most RE fans are just chill? It's just the vocal ones have some... Yeah. The vocal ones do have some issues that need to be sorted out. Let's see. But what is said is that you were friends with someone who loved Virgil, but loved it. What the fuck? Loved him too much to even used a perfume that what the fuck? Wait, what perfume that affected hormones? Is that even a thing? Is that even a thing? But luckily nothing happened, but she also... You serious? Don't tell me she tried doxing Virgil's face model. If I were him, I would be watching my back. And got upset when someone had a OC character with some... You serious? What the fuck? Apparently... Wait, did she actually stalk Virgil's actual face model? I mean, that is fucking creepy, man. That is fucking creepy. No, not Virgil. Thank God. I mean... they're dope fictional characters and shit, but some folk just need to learn when to... But some folk need to learn that a lot of these people are just actors. Playing a character and the characters that you know and love are not real. And that's okay. You hope not, but from what you've heard, she didn't. Good. Because if I was like Maxim Nazarov, yeah, that's the name of Virgil's face model. If I were him and I was getting stalked by a crazed Virgil fangirl, I would be looking over my shoulder 24/7. No, not 24/7, but I would like at least block her. But you stopped and blocked her. You genuinely liked her too. Oh, damn. Some people just need to chill. And hey, I get the sentiment, but a lot of people be loving fictional characters just way too much, to where it's kind of unhealthy. Now we need to sort out that attaché kit. No, wait, I could just move that here. I need more in the case. More room in the case. Up here. And just to combine the both of these. And it's all Gucci. Please tell me she got at least some professional. You can't confirm because you hadn't heard anything from her in ages. Wait. Because this was like a few years ago now. Dang. Wait, this is kind of like the Uncharted 2 train section, but not exactly the Uncharted 2 train section. Whoa. I see where this is going.
Seriously.
No, I'm shooting them. Okay, Leon, you can jump. You can jump, my boy. Yep, Uncharted 2 reference. Climb out of the window. I don't think he had much room to roll out of that jump.
I guess this is my stop.
If anyone is curious... And I can't believe that there was room for scrap metal all along. Crafting time. Shotgun shells. Now where to go? Crouch, Leon.
BSAA left something behind.
Yeah, to go down. Down, 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 down.
It just keeps going.
You mean you really loved the whole shipping culture thing when you were younger, and while you never as insane as these people, you was definitely not the most... I kinda like the idea of shipping to see where that would go in terms of, like, other stories. Oh, come on, man. Not this shit again. Oh, wait a sec. Okay, so, we still live. We still live. Because I was recording. Still live. Wait, what? Don't be dawn bad kids, patient accidents, martial arts instead. Wait. I wasn't able to read that good. Wait, let me see. Apparently there's something up with YouTube. I mean, I'm looking at this in YouTube Studio, and it's telling me that YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming as such viewers will experience. What the fuck? Wait a sec. So it's fine. Okay, I think it's good now. And I know stopping the movement of gameplay is not really gonna do anything about the stream if it was good or bad. Sir, yep. Yo, Unit, how's it hanging? Thanks for catching this here stream, and there might have been something wrong with the YouTube server. A lot of people have been experiencing quite a few issues when it comes to the YouTube server. Especially with live streams. And even then, like a normal long-form upload. I am happy that it's fine for a lot of folks here. Quick scope. Okay, now there is your phone trolling right now. But there was something wrong with the YouTube server, and a lot of people have been finding issues with it as of late. It's been a while. No, I don't really think Tofu is with us at this moment. At this point, Tofu is not with us. But Love Sausage was with us, doing good. Heard y'all talking about... Yep, we were. Crazed simps who would simp over the face model of their favorite fictional character.
This was really evident for me.
What the fuck? Hey. Yeah, YouTube. Don't tell me that like the YouTube website is broken because of the AI that they're like forcing upon everyone. Don't tell me, man. YouTube needs to quit trying to like implement AI into everything, including its own algorithm, which fucks up things like recommendations and falsely terminates a lot of channels. YouTube is broken because of all the... Yeah, I mean, like, it's a bad idea putting the Gemini algorithm, the Gemini AI into the YouTube algorithm because it fucks up recommendations, and not just fucks up recommendations, it also falsely terminates a lot of channels that don't even break the community guidelines. Sadly, YouTube doesn't have a competitor, so they're allowed to do all the dumb decisions. Yeah, that is true. You mean people are having their channels falsely claimed or demonetized because of their shit? Yeah, I mean, like, I am very happy that that shit has not happened to me. Like, no joke, I am real happy that it did not happen to me. But I am afraid of the moment that it does. And YouTube should stop it. AI is not helping anyone. And not just the algorithm, I mean, like, they're also trying to implement a lot of AI summary in the video, which literally ruins your chances of getting recommended in the algorithm. Since to get recommended in the algorithm, you have to have a pretty good retention rate. And the Q&A thing, it literally like summarizes the video to the point where it's like, oh, I guess I don't have to watch the video no more. Which ends up like lowering the engagement. Yeah, exactly, it's time to stop YouTube. From what you've heard, the YouTube competitor... There's always a new one, but I hope that this one... But, like, in order to have a YouTube competitor, you have to make sure that you have enough servers that could withstand the multiple videos that are, like, uploaded onto YouTube, to where you could have something that's, like, uploaded on the same capacity as YouTube, and not just, like, the same capacity as YouTube. You also have to have a good monetization
So you
plan.
know, I've killed every planet we have.
So that you keep, can keep a lot of the creators on there, so that you keep them creating. And I know a lot of folks are like, yeah, why does everybody have to make videos on the internet for money? But if you think about it, that's the thing that has been keeping YouTube afloat for quite some time. Monetization has kept YouTube afloat for quite some time. It helped YouTube itself remain, I'm not gonna say profitable, but it helped it survive throughout the years, and not just like survive throughout the years. It also helped a lot of the creators build entire careers and ecosystems from doing what they love doing. So to have a YouTube competitor, you have to have a lot. You have to make sure that you can do what YouTube is currently doing, but 10 times better. Wait. And human supports for the creators and stuff like, yeah, you have to, yeah, that's what you need to have, man. You would not mind filtering of creators that does that for money. Yep, it was fun. You guess Newgrounds, if they had a monetization plan, yeah, they could compete with YouTube, and they could make enough money to keep their site running.
Stubborn weed, aren't you? Time to burn you up from the roots.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because if they had a monetization plan, they could end up like funding their servers, and also a lot of the creators would end up making more content. It's kind of like a necessary evil if you think about it. You mean Newgrounds? Yeah, they do. They do, and they're not so restrictive like YouTube. Fuck it, let's overlook it. You know what? I'm also gonna mirror my channel on Newgrounds. Fuck it, I'm gonna mirror the Devil Joe channel on Newgrounds as well. I'm thinking of doing that. Funny thing about Gemini, you saw a short talking about Gemini, realizing how incompetent it is. It actually writes a code to uninstall itself after... You serious, bruh? That is funny. That is funny as fuck. Gemini has like... It has a code to delete itself. Man. For realizing how useless it is. Yep. I might do that. I might make a new ground someday. I might. Wait, you shit me not? This is real. We have AI killing itself and getting the... You're serious? Yeah, because like a lot of people overwork that shit, and right now, college, it's about... The average college experience is about...
a massive facility.
How to use ChatGPT without getting caught.
I'm seeing supplies with the logos of the usual suspects.
Whatever it is, clearly wasn't meant to be found.
Yeah. telling me.
It was meant to be dead. Alright, there's one boss fight that I might stop at, and then the next day I'm gonna carry on with the stream. That might wind up happening. Okay, now where to go? Now, I'm not gonna shoot that yet because I do not want to waste my ammo. Welcome, Mr. Kennedy. Resident Evil 5 There are rumors that they are gonna do that one, along with a Resident Evil 1 remake in the style of, in the same camera perspective as 2 remake. There are these rumors. So yeah, we're gonna have, we had buff Chris and then we're gonna have like not as buff Chris. You really hope that this whole AI bubble pops. You gotta be careful with what you wish for because people were invested a shit ton of billions into it, so it might cause another Great Depression situation to happen. I mean, we're already in one if you think about it. We're already in one. We're already like in, because the US has a housing market that's as bad as the 2008, that's as bad as the 2008 crash, but even worse. And Gen Z is going through that shit now. Let's see. Don't tell me that that is like... AI is not as scary as y'all think. It's smoke and mirrors. Also, why should I care about someone's investment? You're already... If you think about it, I mean, AI tools did exist for a long time, but they were not called AI. It's just all hype. There we have the body armor, the items. Now I need to find a way to clear up some space. Some smoke and sexy space. Wait. Yeah, some smoke and sexy space. AI is... because this country will come with investments like that. AI just needs to stick to be a tools for, not ChatGPT or AI girlfriends or chatbots. Yeah, use it. I mean, like, I think it should be used to make a lot of, like, repetitive tasks easier. It shouldn't be used to do absolutely everything. It should not be used to do that. Now, where can I find a way to, like, magically... Nope, that did almost nothing for me. Also, in Resident Evil 6, Leon actually do... Yo! The fuck? That is fucking cool. Yeah, AI should never be used for art. It's, they have been using that a lot. They have been using that shit a lot for marketing. No, it's just like the same 4 squares. Hey, in science and robotics, that's all about it. I have seen that shit in Coca-Cola using AI to make their own ads. Shit was ass. Rockbed, sorry, I do not give a fuck nor for you're not mine or anyone's country. We already have fishes in the aquarium. Countries will collapse with the Epstein files in. Yeah, there are world leaders who have their names in this shit too. I have a feeling that Gen Z will go down in history as the cursed generation. A lot of Gen Z kids had pretty good childhoods, yet they are forced to grow up in the shitty... I mean, dude, Gen Z is literally the cursed children. They grow up having pretty good childhoods, yet when it's their turn to be adults, right? The world shits itself. And yeah, I am a part of that Gen Z bracket. I was born in 97, so I am technically a part of that bracket. Pepsi kind of roasted Coke by using their mascot in a fully CGI commercial. They used Pepsi Man again. They revived Pepsi Man. So the AI slop got so bad, Pepsi had to revive Pepsi Man. Damn. Because let it collapse, let it crumble, release us from the arms race. Time to stop right now. Time to go. Yeah, time to create art again. And if there's like wait, Gen Z here can confirm that you had a decent childhood until COVID took prom. Yo, wait, your last year of high school was in 2020? Fuck, man. So you had no prom, no graduation, and your social skills went downhill from here. I mean, it is expected for social skills to go downhill, man. After the pandemic. It's not a matter of Gen Z echoes. You graduated in 21. But still, even in 21, COVID was still a thing and you weren't able to have any... And you weren't able to have like a proper graduation because of the pandemic. Wait, well, you're gonna have to go, but it has been it has been fun, man, and thanks for helping me out with the Easter eggs, and catch you later, Isaban. You remember obsession with cannibalism and cloning as it was? Yep, Gen Z here. You can kind of confirm that fact. You had social skills way before the pandemic. Yeah, I agree. And it was like the last year of college for me. It was supposed to be like the last year of college for me, but then I ended up like graduating college in 21. That is when I graduated at the tail end of 21. And I graduated into a job market that ain't hiring for shit. I graduated into a job market where my degree was useless. Yeah, that is pretty sad. You meant no social skills? You never had social skills? You had martial arts instead? Ancient one. Yep, martial arts outweighs social skills, man. Martial arts is the way of life. Without martial arts, there's no life. Gen Z are forced to being money slaves and... Yep. Money slaves and debt slaves without the means of getting the money. That is what Gen Z is facing. And even when there are means of getting money, the shit job that they wind up working doesn't pay enough for livable doesn't pay enough for livable conditions. You think that's how many voice actors start your job? How many voice actors start jobs by getting a degree that isn't useful, so instead they rely on their voice talents? Yep, that's one way of doing it. That is one way of being a voice actor. That is true. Epstein shaped it that way. He wanted to make sure that everyone is slaves to debt. He wanted to make sure that everyone was debt slaves. Wait. Hey, this is like that one scene in John Wick 3 where you go up against the guards. Do I have any armor-piercing rounds? Like, low-key, this was the first Resident Evil game for me where you ended up shooting human targets that were not zombies. And trust me, they be kinda brutal. Now wait, there are a few guards here. And I bet they want Gen Alpha and Beta to be dumber and dumber because they're easier to control. You want a John Wick game where it goes up against zombies and other biome? Oh, that's pretty much every Resident Evil with starring Leon Kennedy. There's a certain level of John Wick style gameplay. No wait, that was like me shooting and freaking out at the same time. You know what? Let me try the new rifle. Let me try that new rifle. Quick scoping time. It is way too good. I mean, goddamn, the rifle is way too good. For such as yourself with recollections of deepest childhood memories, you can tell the world didn't change for shit. Or maybe it's because you were in your childhood. You were still young, and the entertainment was great distraction. Do you see what kind of shit Kennedy does in Resident Evil Retribution? Or was that Pandemic? Wait, which movie is that? Is it a CGI Capcom movie? I guess these guys are small fry for Leon. Headshot. Oh, fuck. I never realized. That their artillery was this good. Bam. Oh shit! I'm almost there. Yeah, buddy. Around the world. I was playing around the world with that guy. Now this is an anti-shotgun shield. Shit. This shit is just way too funny to look at. Do I have something that could counter? No, it's not the Los Illuminados shit. It's not Los Illuminados, Leon. Well, you know what? Yeah, here's what I could try and do. Yeah, as an excuse to please their investors. Wait, CGI where they combined forces with Chris? By the way, what you meant was world was always, yeah. In a way, yeah. It's funny how YouTube is so restrictive on regular content, but when it comes to YouTube Kids, what the fuck? That's still there. You're starting to think they don't actually care about children? Now they're just doing this shit to either appease investors or appease other lawmakers. No, it missed. It missed. No, you missed. Hey, I got a few headshots in there. Lucky. Lucky headshots. That one guy was on my ass the entire time. But is that last guy Hunk? Is he Hunk? Wait, I think there's something that I'm kind of missing here. Okay. I need room in the attaché case. I need more room in the attaché case. Dude. Wait. He is a Raccoon City survivor as well? He's not Hunk, but maybe the fourth survivor. It's really hard for people to feel bad about her tragic situation. Ooh. I think he should. I think Hunk should get his own game.
Here at ARC, constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization.
Hey, he's
Recording and
ripped.
transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
And there should be a Devil May Cry where Virgil gets his own game. It should be a prequel to 3. No, a sequel to 3. Yep. No, a sequel to 3.
I'll neutralize the target myself.
Wait, actually, in Resident Evil Retribution, is Dante at this point? There are scenes where he gets yeeted by mutant approximately 20 feet high, shooting at him with an attempted punch. For real, he just like. So Leon is Dante's cousin. At this point, they should make the Devil May Cry and Resident Evil crossover. It doesn't matter if it's canon or not.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph?
Wait,
I heard
God.
you were smart.
Wait. Royal Guard. This is kind of like their version of the Krauser fight. This is like them trying to make the Krauser fight. Leon, you need to learn fast reloads from your Uncle John Wick. Dude! Royal Guard! This is literally the Devil May Cry 4 when... Okay? Did I just kill her? Nice. Wait, but yeah, you feel bad that Susan, the YouTube CEO, died at the same time? She... Yeah, she did do so much damage to the platform. Yeah, she did do a fair bit of damage to the platform, I'm not gonna lie. But the way that she died was pretty sad. She ended up dying of cancer. No, wait, I thought I could make room for it. But apparently no. No, wait, apparently yes, there is room for it. 2 axes! Hey, Nero man, you made it!
Quite the compliment.
And yeah, we did make it through. Parkour! Speed vault! Wait. In Resident Evil 4 Remake, Leon can catch Krauser bullets from for real. He can actually do that. He's Virgil. He can. Yeah, he did Virgil quite a bit in that boss fight. You're sure she was a pleasant person in real life, but all her actions were... I mean, dude, at the end of the day, she was working for Google, and Google themselves are kind of a questionable company, and they care more about investors than they do their actual users, which is pretty sad. But hey, that is the business. That is the business. That is the business. Hey, we just beat Discount Honk.
Grace should be nearby. Time to finally get some answers.
You know, they're making Scary Movie 6. Nah, nice. Where'd it go?
Grace should
Where'd
be
it
just up ahead.
go? No, they think I was already here? Wait, let's see. I want to see if his idol, if he actually does the Virgil in his idol animation. No, I can't really turn the camera to see it. Anyways, you be heading out. Have fun, devils. Also, Rockman, chill out on the politics and obviously stuff everyone knows. All right, nerdo. Thanks for catching this here stream. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, we're towards the end point now.
Grace, this is where we are.
Not at it per se, but almost
is
there.
under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others.
Just
I
trying.
believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves.
But now I am
been waiting here.
But I should get a better internet connection soon, and I am also thinking of streaming a lot more often. Gravity.
This is as far as we could get. If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed, and Elvis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace,
Almost at the end
what's
point.
the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
Wesker ripoff.
Aren't we fancy?
Bro thinks he's Wesker. And Leon caught a bad cold.
Don't move! Oh, wait! You still need me, right?
Yeah, Leon doesn't know how to use that Requim. You don't know what you said that could be considered political. It was the YouTube. No, I mean, like, I don't really consider that to be political. It's just like, yeah, it's more in the realm of technology.
I got you.
Nice. He does not spin the revolver.
I feel like $1 million.
The dude always jokes around.
Where does this take us?
Unk is
is
so
good
unserious.
Time to get off. Come on.
What now? Leon.
Yeah, just jumped off.
Leon!
Hey! He has an aching body. Ow. Aching bodies kind of suck. Oh, lordy, lordy, lord. That's a bad rash on the face, man.
Leon.
That is a really bad rash, dude.
How long was I out?
I don't know. A while.
No, Unk is out. Unk has been out for some time.
Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place.
He was on duty, but he
Couldn't
had a
see it was
cold.
where it
He
all
had
began
to
for me.
do his duty. You know, the more you're thinking about, the
When all
more
happened, I couldn't.
you think we're living in. Yep,
Couldn't make a difference.
that's what we're living
So
in
I'm
right
here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Here.
Man, that is. The dude has a really bad cold.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
Yeah,
If
no
anything
one really
happens
knows
to
what
me-
Elpis really was.
You promise. You'll end this.
I promise.
Yeah, but Grace is gonna discover so much new happenings. Yeah, Leon has the flu. He has a bad case of the flu. He has a really bad cold. See, kids, that's why you should always make sure that you never lose your jacket. If you lose your jacket, you're gonna catch a bad case of the influenza. You're gonna be coughing like Leon here. And he's barely moving.
I can check it out for us. You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out.
Hey, he used to do this with Ashley. He used to give Ashley a boost.
Come on.
Doesn't that bring you back to Las Plagas, Leon? When you were infected? Yeah, twisted
for yourself up there, yeah?
foreshadowing.
I will.
And down you go.
Once I go down, there's no getting back up.
Oh yeah, I remember. I need to get the
keys
keys.
required for reactivation.
And to get this... And there's one... No, wait. The two balls is not here yet. Now we're back to fearing for our lives. To struggling against. Wait, is there a pouch here? Storage box? It's funny that Grace uses like the traditional typewriter and Leon uses a computer. Wait. No, I don't think I need it. I don't think I need it. Yeah, so I'm storing it here. And I know it's a part of a puzzle, but I did not solve it in time. There is that.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment
And yes,
lockdown
this is
failure.
pretty much foreshadowing. Hey! Liquor! I did face these a bit as Leon when I was fighting the other guys, but Leon was unfazed, as if he fought them before.
Let's see.
Well, that's the first liquor that I kill in a while. I'm already in full blood. Like, I'm already in full health, I'm already in full blood. Wait. Wait a sec. Alright, catch you later, Zeph. Appreciate you for sticking around. Now, where is the... Okay, 10 that side. 10, 90. 90 and 20 that side. Yay! Molotov cocktail. Okay, I'm just gonna like... Yeah, you just gotta look out for the important stuff. And what is the important stuff? Yeah, the important stuff is the Molotov cocktails. The Kalashnikovs that wind up saving one's own life. Yeah, that's what you get from melee. Just like push them. Whoa! What happens if I throw a Molotov cocktail at you? Oh no. What the fuck, man? Molotov cocktail though. Even if it's just a bit. Okay. Yeah, that did help against the clicker. That did help me against the clicker. Yeah, baby. That's the overdrive key that we're looking for. Wait. Nice, I got it. I got it. Okay, let's craft something. Yes, we crafted one of these. Because they'd be helpful. Yeah, one has to go back there. And to go back down there.
All right. I'm not dead yet.
No, you're still alive and kicking. Oh, and this motherfucker thinks he's Spider-Man. Because all what I did was blow his brains out. Them clickers be mad scary sometimes. I need to get a good chair. Wait, didn't I get the overdrive key? Oh, there it is. There is the overdrive key. The override key. What would be water go? What would be water going to Raccoon City or to Silent Hill?
Right,
no, I mean like with Raccoon City, right? It would be water infected with the T-virus.
Nice.
That is gonna be mostly the water going to Raccoon City. Most likely Silent Hill. Yeah, but that'll be the water that'll be going into Raccoon City. It would be infected with T-virus. Because Umbrella wants to do that whole human evolution bullshit. Phil Spencer was the guy who started Umbrella, right? He was the asshole who started that corporation. Yeah, that's also another part of this puzzle that we have to do is to look for the orbs.
Threat level red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center. Noah.
No, empty bottle. Empty bottles are kind of useless though.
No.
The empty bottles in this game would be kind of useless. Hold up 1 second. You feel like Capcom and Sega should have it? They definitely should. Yeah, because Marvel is actually on that Toucan. On that Toucan shit. Wait. There's 50? 60? 80 that way. Jackpot! Nothing is safe. No, this is actually useful. Nice! I can make acid bottles now. Yo, Kai, Spencer again? Yeah, he's definitely not going down despite how dead he was. But the file back then transfer, it's not hit like his style. Wait. Just come back from the cargo room? Yeah, I mean like I think I almost beat the game. Almost. Keyword here, almost. Hang on a minute. Hang on 1 minute. There's one place I should go. One place I should go. Now. I think I could access here. I think I could access this point. My bad. I have to get the orbs. I have to go get some orbs. Some Orbeez. I don't know if I'm going the right way because now I am going the right way. The Umbrella Labs look pretty identical from time to time. Wait a sec. Crafting. Weed mix. And I ended up mixing the weed so that I would have more room. There you go! One liquor down. I wanted to test this one out. And here you go, too! Here you go, too. Wait, you think the amount of action would not fit Silent Hill as it does in Resident Evil because it's so much more serious? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, Resident Evil has more of that B-movie vibe, while Silent Hill is more of a serious horror story where you have characters that are kind of unlikable. Yes. Yes, thank you. I needed that hip pouch. Like, seriously needed it. Wait, you didn't open all the cargo packs. Wait. Hang on a sec. So you're saying there's more storage. How many slots does it open? Because this looks like I opened all of the available slots. That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me. But how do you play Silent Hill? I think that's how it starts off as. But it's more of a survival game. And he's dead. The boy has died. Damn you, little boy. Wait, so I just unlocked the final one. I mean, if that's the final one, it's already there. So that's why they're called a liquor. Because they lick you. Nope, you're not licking me this time, boy. Or any time. For some reason, I'm not too scared of them. Even though they should be like one of the scariest dudes in the game. One of the scariest monsters in the game. I mean, imagine going anywhere and then there's like this fucking thing that licks you to death and crawls up the walls like Spider-Man. And it has like its brain exposed. Wait, you hate Carnivalous Fog? I mean, dude, I did see that. And that aesthetic is kind of haunting. And I'm not blowing its brains out yet. Now Now I feel like I'm just exploring everything. Blood transfusion bag. Oh my god! I was just caught so off guard here. Wait. Headshot! Oh! I love how I blasted his brains out. Wait, let's see. Yep. That artillery is the quickest to fill up. I am literally making... wait. And yeah, I'm gonna use it for blood transfusion. And I did use it just to clear out some storage space. So that I would have some pouch room. And it doesn't hurt to have scraps. It does not hurt to have some scrap metal here and there. You hope Paramount focuses on the Warner Bros. Game studio to pump out Batman Beyond Arkham. That would be nice. And I hope that Paramount could actually get NetherRealm Studios' ass into gear and to make a good Mortal Kombat game for once. I mean, the last good one was Mortal Kombat X. I wonder which cargo has your name on it. What? Your code wasn't this high tech. That's Umbrella, dude. The biggest pharmaceutical company of all time. That has quote unquote cured millions. Who have also strived for the study of human evolution.
Control Center. Noah. Reboot failure. No response.
Yeah, that's
Containment protocol
an orb that we
inactive.
need. That's an orb that we need. Look at the white orb.
Containment
This is it.
protocol
We did it.
inactive.
No, wait, I don't think they reached bankruptcy just yet. No, wait. There's no, like, typewriter or anything here. Yeah, baby. Whoa! Good. I mean, hey, as long as you have ammo. Them clickers be kinda retarded. Because they can't click for shit. Empty bottle, that's kinda useless. And where? No, wait. Yes, acid bottle. There we go. Took them boys down. Because of acid. And collected some of their blood samples. You would be spending days trying to mop the blood because it would become a habit and never stop. Especially after playing this game, yeah, you'd be like collecting blood, and it's like, I need that blood to make items. I need the blood and some spare metal to make bullets. And it's like, how does that make bullets? In what world does that make bullets? I did use 2 bottles. No, I did use only 1 bottle of acid. Wait, no. How do I get back here? How did I get back here, though? Wait, wanna hear something funny? Making acid from blood does exist. It's just illegal to... I mean, making acid from blood is not too far off. Because at the end of the day, blood is a bodily fluid, and some bodily fluids are acidic in nature. So, I don't know how to do it, but it does not seem too far off. It seems pretty plausible. Well, I guess you can quite literally call... Yeah, blood money in the literal sense. Oh, okay, I could get out from here, but... Yeah... even though Grace does work for the FBI, but she's more of a paper pusher. She's not like an active officer like Leon, so... She does not know how to break her fall. She does not know how to, like, break her fall whenever she ends up descending from great heights. Whoa! Blood is corrosive, so yeah, it's plausible that you can make acid from blood. Oh no. I'm either lucky or it's playing dead. Handgun ammo? Wait, I don't have enough for acid? Nah, now I do. Now I have enough for acid. Now I have enough to make acid. Remember Doom Eternal? Hologram Girl? She has an advertisement for... You serious? They do. Man, sometimes like video game advertising could come up with the most creative yet the weirdest shit at the same time. But it's memorable. Now where is the thing? I did... Yep, there's the orb. Yeah, I need a second orb. Where could I get the second orb? Now the question is where to get the second orb. And I know that this game is meant to be played on classic mode, but I'm a noob at these Resident Evil games. When it comes to aiming and shit. Now I just need to figure out where to go for the next puzzle section. Upstairs, it's literally upstairs. Yeah, I mean, like, my second playthrough and I already forgot where to go here. Let's see where the upstairs takes us. Upstairs here. Let's see. Stay back! Wait, what's that? Yeah, they're coming back. They're coming back alive. Like I was saying, Grace is not an agent. She's a paper pusher. And paper pushers are not that strong. You've never been a big fan of puzzle games or any games of puzzle? Well, you're so glad that Devil May Cry 5... Me too, man! I mean, Devil May Cry 5 abandoned the puzzles, Ninja Gaiden 4 and Ninja Gaiden 2 also abandoned the puzzles. With Ninja Gaiden 4 and 2, sometimes you can get lost on occasion, but at the same time, it's not a majority... It doesn't happen for the majority of the game. But you're guessing some people do really like, and there should be an option to turn it on. But when it comes to Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, what I realized is that like if they are gonna have puzzles, they have to make sure that they're pretty clever about it and have some, what's it called? Hang on a sec. The locked blue door. There's a box that has an orb with... For real, the locked blue door.
Just beyond here.
But like I was saying, when it comes to like Resident Evil and Devil May Cry, when they do have puzzles, they have to make sure that they're clever about it and there's like some alchemic references. Just so that the puzzles remain fresh. Where upstairs? Because I got the white orb and I need a red orb. Upstairs near the test tube monsters. I'm trying... Yeah, there were a few test tube monsters. $60. Now where? So there was a typewriter here. Yeah, this one gave me the white orb. And now I need to get the orb. The red orb. And my third playthrough is gonna be on standard. That is gonna be my third playthrough. Because I should be more used to this game. When it comes to like aiming and doing all that shit. But hey, when I first started playing Devil May Cry, most of the time I was playing it on easy automatic when it comes to Devil May Cry 3 and 4. I mean, can you blame me? It was my first time ever playing these games. There I am going upstairs. Or am I supposed to backtrack to the room and then go back up? You have to go like close to the save room, the first one, and then go back up. Puzzles on and off. You're asking a lot, Rock Man. That's not going to work. I mean, I think it could work, but it depends on the puzzle. Okay, this is the original save. I see what you mean, where I first put the key in and where I got like the master key card. Yeah, this part. Whoa! Them boys still be alive. Yeah, buddy. This one! Okay, let's see if I have access to it. Jackpot, I do. Devil May Cry made the word jackpot a regular part of my lexicon. I got it. Animus! Is that an Assassin's Creed reference? It's an Assassin's Creed reference and a Devil May Cry reference because it's an orb that's red. I mean, dude, we Devil May Cry fans are still tweaking for a DMC6 at the minute. We still be tweaking out of our goddamn minds. Capcom. Resident Evil is great and all, but put some respect on Devil May Cry's name. Please. We're not asking for much. Animus Latin for soul. Yeah, but I'm just like making a joke and calling anything that sounds remotely like another video game into a joke. Wait, you mean it kinda worked in System Shock and System Shock 2? So you don't see why not having it? I'm not talking about the reasoning, the entire game levels. I see what you mean, but like a lot of the times, it depends on what the game design was going for. If they wanted to have puzzles from the jump, they would have had puzzles from the jump. If they did not want puzzles, then they're not gonna do the puzzles. Gonna stir the mind while Faust means body. Fautus. Fautus, not Faust. Fautus. That. I don't want to waste my ammunition on the frozen zombies. I think I need to backtrack. Alright, got me there, Rockman. Just redesign a room with broken down puzzles to force open the pathways. Great, now I'm out of bullets now. But I just made some now. Come on, Gracie. Move. Move, Gracie. Get to the door. The door with the orbs. Ah, 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 ah. Door with the orbs, door with... You know, someone in this world is using character A just to talk to Leon, which you kind of find... You're serious? I mean, if it's just something for goofs and gags, that's fine. But like on a daily, then that is a serious problem. There we be. There we have it. The distance here is killing you faster than dealing with living dead. Speaking of living dead, Bruce Campbell has been caught. Yo, that is. I hope that he makes it out of this one. I hope he makes it out of this one, man.
Something important.
I hope that Ash Williams shoots Cancer with a shotgun to the face, and then ends up like going groovy. Yeah, I really hope so. I really hope that Bruce makes it yet. That Bruce makes it out of cancer. William Spencer.
Yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns.
Yep.
Don't you think?
Alyssa Ashcroft.
Looking back, do you
The
feel
floppy
that
disk.
The choices you've made have contributed
But
to
this is where the twist really
present
kicks in.
circumstances?
Of course. What you
Yeah.
sow,
I really hope that he caught it early too, man.
isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth.
And nothing but the
But,
truth.
A short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
Sad.
Why would Mom hide this?
Yeah. It's good that she has enough time to look at all these. The old man said, "What, Spencer, what brought you to this interview?" The plot twist will still yet unravel. Leon the Goat Kennedy,
Back
a
in
few
bed.
minutes earlier. You
all
think?
right, Leon?
I am now.
I agree, man.
Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take
Now
much more.
he's just facing the common
I'm gonna settle
cold.
this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Now he's gonna hand over Grace to Alyssa. That is kind of a spoiler, dude. But hang on a sec, I'm just gonna get me some water and something to... I'm just gonna get me some water and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I just needed to get some water and some eggs to eat. Bit of a mukbang stream. The mukbang section. Ugh. Wanna get jacked later in life? Eat eggs. We're still alive.
Containment breach. System-wide surveillance failure detected.
Good. Because OBS disconnected for a second.
Over there. Easy as pie.
Good luck, Leon. It's kind of like a lot of the zombies here when it's like time to fight Leon. They carry weapons, but when it's Grace,
Oh, shit. You've got to be kidding me.
but when it comes to Grace, right? They don't pull out any weapons. Weird. Yes, that med injector is needed. I do need rifle ammo. Wait. I'm just gonna put the other 2 bullets in. But why don't they have like a storage box? Wait, Joe, sell 2 shot. Well, when it comes to New Game Plus, I found out that you have to make sure that you end up like rebuying all the weapons. For the very reason that even when it comes to the sniper. This is how much a shotgun. Second shotgun. Sniper. First sniper, second sniper. Tomahawk. Second you know what? I'm gonna play with the second tomahawk for a bit. Now, I think it can be sharpened. I think it can be sharpened. They'll never give you a shotgun container. You know what? In one of these like Resident Evil 4 style games, right? You know what they should do? They should give you a separate attaché case just for weapons. Yeah, I had to make sure that I had to make sure that I...
Security threat
Yeah, just like
detected.
Grace.
Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Wait a sec. I have a feeling that there's gonna be combat soon. Yeah, there's gonna be some combat pretty soon. Sniping. Quick scope. Clickers. One, two, three. Where are y'all at?
This must be the room. I'll take out as many of you fuckers as I can.
Yeah, trying to quick scope it. So then I started blasting. Then I started firing some shots. Damn it. God damn! Don't die on me, Leon. Nope, you're not Superman punching this shit. You're definitely not going to hold a rocket launcher. This game does not have that. This game does not have that for the ending. They should have given you the case for Leon. They should have given you a storage box. I mean, the attaché case, they already gave you that, but the storage box. Don't be feeling blue yet. Parkour roll. But he goes way too much to the side. Yeah, Leon goes way too much to the side on his own shoulder roll. Wait. You bet your pinky toe this game? No, it doesn't. Oh, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy.
Haven't changed much. Have you?
Not some things never change, Leon. Some things are destined to be stagnant. Yay, machine gun ammo. Disgusting surgical leftovers. But if there's like a strategy to, I don't know. If there's like a strategy to like throw something. Whoa, buddy. Nope. Whoa! Also, there's a very disturbing fact you learned today. Apparently, in the game, Bully, the main character Jimmy, was going to die by... What the fuck? You serious? You can cut their... That should be a thing. You should be able to cut their tongues off. You feel like there was a better way... A better belong in a Resident Evil game than a T-rated Rockstar game. Yeah, would have belonged better in a Resident Evil game. Yeah, for real. Is that the canon plot? No, they cut it off because it was too dark, and let's face it, a game that takes place in high school, they probably thought it was best to make it T-rated. If there was an actor to play Leon Kennedy, who would be the actor? If they decide to make a proper live-action Resident Evil, but at the same time I do not trust Capcom with handing anyone an adaptation. We all saw how Devil May Cry went. We all saw how Resident Evil went when it was a live-action movie. So yeah, there's not much confidence in Capcom making any of their properties live action or nothing. Where to go? Where to go? Where to go? Whoa, 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 whoa. Although you're curious what an M-rated bully game would have been, would there be like, were they willing to go to? I'm not too sure. Jensen Ackles, you're butchering his name because you find him funny. That would have been probably way more yeah, because like with the GTA, a lot of people would be like, at least they're adults. God damn it. God damn it, game. Why do you have to do this to me, man? And this is an item that one needs to progress. Why isn't there storage boxes for Leon? One, two, three. Wait. One shotgun. Equip. Yeah, that's a funny way to do things. Hand grenade. M-rated means you can finally have gay romance properly made in a cutscene. But even back then, right? It would have been pretty controversial back in the day. Now, where can I... Wait, what's that? Oh, ammo for Requiem. And I need to collect Requiem ammo. Which is kind of what you want despite what your religion is. Proper gay romance for the experimentality of it all. Wait, now where? Yep, Requiem ammo. Two. Oh, it's a 5-shot ammo. It's a 5-shot Magnum. You don't understand that they not want to teach kids that gay people exist? Gay isn't inherently an explicit topic. It just means you love the same gender. Yeah, but back then times were different. Being gay was not socially acceptable back in the day. Especially with how tough it is. Hey. Liquor sensors tingling. Danger. Wait, I think there are other barrels here. Why am I using barrels? I need to save up my ammo. I'm literally shooting the brain, which is a constant violence. No, I'm not using Requiem yet, but I am gonna use the grenade. Damn it. They were too effective. Wait, I take it back, it's not enough. You think Kevin Conroy was gay? Yeah, he was. And he was proud of that fact, but he did not really... But I don't really think a lot of people knew that back in the day. Times were different back in the day. Wait, get your tongue off there. Get the tongue off of the Nikes. Wait, don't tell me that this is where he came from. Now, this is exactly what I needed.
Warning, autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable. Memory corrupt. Self-repair functionality offline.
Okay.
Air thermometer warning.
Then we're gonna have to get the ammo all on the fly. Come on, Leon, not now.
Let's get this over with.
Really? Wow! That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad.
The elevator will arrive shortly.
Yeah, it's taking too short.
The elevator has arrived.
Good stuff now. Ah! Real help. That is a real struggle. Filled up the magnum, Leon. You should be good. Oh, you're still dealing with the cold, I see. It's funny, it reminds you of that SpongeBob episode where he says, "I'm ugly and I'm proud," and then the background Squidward says, "So." What he calls it, I was too young to know what he meant by. The dental insurance. The dental insurance shall not be redeemed. It's all in the fine print. That time but bars, and seeing how much they were able to get away with this type of view. I mean, back in the day, it was kind of a free-for-all, man. Yeah, almost there. Good luck to you, Mr. Kennedy. You're really gonna need the look, Mr. Kennedy. Whoa. Easy there, cowboy. There, the plot twist is coming.
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elpis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Goddess of hope.
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is that? Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she
perfectly normal? Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is Capcom giving a hopeful message, a hopium-based filled message at the end.
She's adorable.
We just need that hope for Devil May Cry.
What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
Yeah, there's nothing too special about her. She's just a normal girl.
Leon. I need to hurry.
Whew. Hang on 1 second. I'll just get something and I'll be right back. And I'm back. Is there a reason why Kung Fu Panda and the Lego Movie are rated PG? What elements in them are so mature that they need to have parents with them? Now, I mean, like, some jokes, right? Some jokes are sexual innuendos, but like at the same time you can't exactly understand the sexual innuendos when you're a kid, but you understand them later on as an adult. Some Batcave type shit. Yeah, it's Spencer's chair. Yeah, a lot of animated movies, a lot of like animated movies like Kung Fu Panda and the Lego Movie do have a few sexual innuendos. You just have to pay attention to notice them. I mean, Disney had 4 wars like Tarzan or Hunchback of Notre. It got past the ratings board. I mean, for video games, the ratings board is known as the ESRB, but I don't know what they're called. I don't really know what the movie rating board is called, if I'm being honest with you. I've already been here. There we go. Wait 1 second. Yeah, ASRB's for video games, but I don't know what's the name of like the movie rating board. Or censors or whatever you want to call them. Hunchback is kinda eyes wide shut.
Chance to do something.
Yep. We're about to beat the game now. It's on. Yeah, buddy. We about to beat this game now, baby. Yeah.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up.
Leon.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
Leon with his corny ass one-liners.
Oh, let me help you.
What? Oh yeah, the update is priming itself for the DLC that's coming out in a few days. The two masters.
Let's do this.
But which ending? Nah, the canon ending. The canon ending.
I don't know the password.
I mean, the movies like Ghostbusters or Back to the Future really push the PG rating,
Wide open for us.
and caused the debate
It'll destroy Elpis.
on what could be allowed in them. Wait, heck, a few original movies like Jaw were rated PG-13.
Chris, whatever it takes.
Wait, didn't exist
I can
yet?
buy you some time.
Joe, did you save?
No.
This game has branching endings.
No, I have an idea.
I know of the two endings, man. I know of the two endings, and I know what happens if you, like... if you do this option or that option. I have seen it.
So, the prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Yeah, they were considered kids' movies. Yeah, they were considered kids' movies back in the day, especially Ghostbusters. And even then, I was surprised by how much they got away with, and people still considered Ghostbusters a kids' movie, a duology that's safe for your children. Release.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Release.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah.
This is it.
He's gonna be in for a real surprise. Did I change your white coat? Yeah, he should wipe it off. Wait, MPPA, Motion Picture Association of... Oh, so that... And hey, Alan, thanks for catching the stream. Motion Picture Association of America is what rates the... is the rating board for Hollywood movies. And you're just in time for beating the game live.
Spencer regretted what he did.
Well done.
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live.
Oh, Lord.
Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends.
But you released Elpis. What is it?
Elpis
Tell
is a
me.
cure. Wonder what this is going to be.
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antiviral.
Hey, it's Gideon.
Amazing.
But I think there's gonna be DLC for this game in a couple of months' time.
I'm humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon.
You cured, yeah.
It was never a key.
Spencer's
Nice
paper was
face.
obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on this?
No
You
connection
see the
between Grace or
genius?
Emily.
With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will
What?
be thrown into chaos.
Yeah, I mean, like, Capcom usually has a lot of handsome men for their video game antagonists and protagonists.
Anarchy!
And the standard enemies are just like ugly looking fuckers.
And bring his vision to life.
You.
And some stud you are. You
You
think the
and Spencer
PG-13
were a
rating
means to an end.
Yet
is
he
kind
outwitted you
of
all.
changed?
Spencer defied
That
us
throughout now,
and
it's a
paid
lot
the
harder
price
to
with
get
his life.
away with stuff
He
in PG
was
movies.
Nothing.
You
In fact, you don't
are
think you
nothing
ever
but an
seen a G-rated
imitation.
movies nowadays other than Toy Story
It's
4.
over, Victor.
Oh, G stands for general audience.
He's done with you.
Now, when most people think of G, yeah, they automatically think it's for kids.
We can't let him have it. Capcom
always likes to end their games on a hopeful note.
It's a cure.
Some sort of hopeful note.
Oh, it's working. Leon, it's working. Wake up.
The good ending.
Now, let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Yeah, she's gonna tell Leon that it was a cure all this time. Final boss! Final boss! Yeah, but Ada Wong isn't around to throw Leon a rocket launcher. It's gonna... Grab something! What does that say about our society? When the original panel, Planet of the Apes, was rated G, but nowadays it will be rated PG-13. No, it just means that the society is a lot more softer. That's what it means. And the Motion Picture Association of America has gotten stricter. Time to bury Umbrella's last skill.
Spencer's vision lives through me. And I will see that it is brought to fruition.
And how many more will have to die for that vision?
It seems your skills have diminished.
No, not at all.
Sacrifices must be made!
Dude,
In the grand scheme of things.
I had no clue this was a two-hit combo. Reload quicker, Leon.
To me.
Damn
I
it,
swore that I'd always protect those lives.
Damn it, Leon. Be a bit quicker, man. There we go. Acting and slashing. I learned that from Dante. And his Overkill Pro version. What? My friend before he cries about Ada not being here to save the day. You mean the original RoboCop movie had to be submitted to the Motion Picture Association of America several times before because it kept getting rating X. Because of... Yo, that is dope. I mean, if X means you have to be like older than 20, I believe it should still be accessible. Whoa. Wait, he's gonna try to act like Virgil and call me a fool. Ah! Oh! Okay. You could actually... That was some Virgil shit right there, man. No joke, that was like the most Virgilated shit ever. Wait.
Seems you're reaching your limit.
I don't want to waste a lot of my weapons. I'm running out of ammo. Fuck, man. I mean, speak in words that are understandable. You did what? Yep. Like Virgil.
I will not let those ideals win. Give it up!
I'm just like hunting ammo. Okay, jackpot.
It's over.
Damn, this game has come exactly, man. And I can't believe I did the most Virgil shit ever. Leon is a Sparta. Dante versus Dr. Octopus. Yeah, that's the final boss.
Good riddance.
Not yet. This is Resident Evil. He needs to turn into a huge monstrosity. There, I said it. This is Resident Evil. And no, we don't get secret rocket launchers here. A nemesis.
No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Yeah. You think you understand that now? Victor is the nemesis. Wait, maybe he was the OG nemesis. Maybe Victor Gideon was the OG nemesis who was after the STARS agents? Or was after the STARS troops? Maybe he was? Yeah, I'm just checking my Atashi case here. There's no Nemesis auction for it because he used it. Damn. Oh, okay, so it's in the silencer. There's some ammo that I could pick up. Some ammo or healing items I could potentially pick up. I'm just wondering, man, if there's anything I can potentially pick up. Okay, some shotgun shells. How fun. Spread them legs! Shit. That was lucky right there. Leon! No! Don't die yet, man! That is the hardest news. Hey! I see you don't take good care of your own skin. Oh my god. It has to be slightly highlighted in order to shoot. But for some reason the violence in a video game was fine, but violence in movies was especially when it comes to YouTube. Want your damn finger rail gun? Can I really parry him? Okay, shotgun shells. I think this is a job for good old Rick. Now I'm just gonna keep it to the shotgun. Okay, tap relentless. Smash it like your life depends on it. Wait, you believe that my axe hitbox still collides? I mean, hey, if I ended up parrying a rocket launcher blast, then I guess these arms would be no problem to parry. Yeah, the Requiem is a tough ass magnum. Say jackpot! Say jackpot!
You ain't getting back up.
Jackpot! Oh. And Leon spun the gun. He spun the magnum. He is a Sparta, just like Dante. Woohoo! I mean, it would have been a flawless victory if I no damaged it.
Grace, where are you?
That's when it would have been a flawless victory.
Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
But hey, they broke the formula of the special shotgun.
Grace, hang on.
Hurry up, Grace. Hurry up.
Grace.
You good? You good, Gracie?
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
Ouch, man. all in all, it's a great game. I'm happy that I downloaded it. Also, Japan really hates human violence in its video. There was also the white blood censoring, which could be misinterpreted for something else entirely. Also, Japan hates violence in video games for some reason. You don't know why. Mortal Kombat refuses to release in Japan. But now you know the Japanese government really held back. But bro, Resident Evil is Japanese. Ridiculously violent. Devil May Cry is Japanese. Relatively violent. Devil May Cry 5 is the most violent Devil May Cry entry. Monster Hunter violence though is fine in Japan apparently.
I guess this is it.
Gotta hand it to Spencer at least, yeah. Yeah, he made a cure to atone for his sins. Now the cavalry. Now the collection unit.
Leon S. Kennedy?
Depends who's asking.
Take a
You read me, sir?
a vial and call the doctor in the morning.
I got it. Yes, sir. Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Dude, Chris should have been here. Chris should have been the one who came here, man. No joke. And yeah, all in all, it's a great game.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked.
I mean, it's my second favorite
than
game
having
compared
ages.
to Resident Evil 4 Remake.
Thank
Chris
God.
doesn't have the balls
I'm glad
to
you're
talk
okay.
to Leon himself, or he's
You got a
busy.
dose with your name on it.
Yeah,
Be back in action in no time.
or he's on vacation.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some
That
point.
gorilla better not be harsh on them.
Yeah, I'll call you back.
But
It's
this
over
scene
then.
shows why Leon is a true hero.
Yeah. Well, this really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals.
A true
She
hero.
could still be alive.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
Just wait and see what happens after the post-credits, man. And there are Egyptians who did help with this game. They were not main developers, but they did help out a bit making this game.
The government has confirmed the existence of an actively trading bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility
This
appears
game
to have been
is
in
a
operation
true work
for
of art,
decades.
man.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long
And I'm also thinking of streaming the older Resident Evils, the ones with the fixed cameras.
The
Yeah,
late
to go
Alyssa
that OG.
Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story.
Man.
Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible
You
is
sneaky little
secretly
rookie, I like your
controlling our
tricks,
government.
just like Hunk
In a speech from the
disappearing
Oval
act.
Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since
Ooh,
the
Leon.
Raccoon City incident.
Great. Now, Emily. Hey, Emily's still inside of that thing. Kinda like a Gundam suit. Emily's still inside. Even though I'm still holding out for a Devil May Cry 6. Thank you, Capcom, for this goated-ass video game. And I'm actually looking forward to the next Resident Evil. The one that's supposed to come out in 2028. Yeah, this game has been in development for the last 10 years. And Capcom, please do not be lacking on Devil May Cry, man. Please do not be lacking on Devil May Cry and announce Devil May Cry 6 at Summer Game Fest. Please. But now I know why Resident Evil invites so much speedruns, since you already know where the puzzles are and how to and the fastest way to get there, you kind of challenge yourself to beat it at the fastest time. And there have been dudes who did beat the game in 3 hours. And the stream was already like 5 hours, and it's like the second half of the game. Sure, there was some Easter egg hunting, but still. Well played, South Park. The stick of truth of the fractured but whole. Those are really good games, but you don't think it'll be the best idea to stream them all because of certain scenes. The South Park games. Thank you, Mr. Kid. Wait, let's see. I did see that, but I am waiting for him. But dude, look at all the names that worked on the game. All of the names. No, wait. No, I have not played the South Park games yet. I have not played these. And I'm also thinking of streaming the older God of Wars, but I'm gonna have trouble streaming these games because of a few scenes. You'll know what I mean. Because YouTube is not too friendly on Gooner material. Yep. Guess you came late. Guess you came late, Zio. Guess you came late, Xenos. But I'm thinking of replaying this game. Actually. But yeah, I did beat it. But I'm thinking of replaying it pretty soon. What the... Dude, I love this game. I mean, this game, it's pretty much... If it wins Game of the Year, it deserves it. Even though I think the Game Awards and Game of the Year is bullshit. But at the end of the day, if it does get recognized for being the greatest game that has been released this year, then yeah, it fucking deserves it. But I'm gonna be replaying this game many times, man. I'm gonna be replaying the game many times, and I might even try to like stream speedruns of it. Yep. Yes, I have seen the alternate ending on the other playthrough. I have seen that one, and I was like, no. Not the goat! Not the goat! Wait, don't tell me that I spoiled it for you. Do not tell me that I spoiled the alternate one for you. I hope I didn't. Or maybe you did see it before. Chinese voice cast? Yeah, voice acting is pretty expensive. There's the Russian one. You don't normally play games because they're usually a one and done deal for you? It would be a very great game in order... Yeah. Good! I am relieved that you've already seen it. Good thing I didn't spoil it for you. But I'm not gonna lie, recording this game for the internet might be a pain in the ass. Because like games like Devil May Cry, Ninja Gaiden they're pretty self-explanatory to record because of their mission structure. But hey, I am really loving this game. Yeah, but I think it depends on how the game is designed, if it's designed to be replayed or not. And fun fact, there are Egyptians who do. What, you need... Alright, man, thank you for... Alright, Rockman, thanks for catching this here stream. And catch you on the next one. I might be streaming some Devil May Cry 5 either on Dante Must Die or just like learning more combos. That's what I might be doing for my Devil May Cry streams. Either Dante Must Die or learning a few combos or just like playing or just like going through a chill playthrough of them. You've been... Do you have the game though? Do you have the game? Do you have the game, Xenos? Yes, hopefully that you won't come back for the last puzzle. Catch you later, dude. But do you have the game, Xenos? Do you have this game? Italian recording team. Italian recording team. Toho Studios. Let's see. But I'm not gonna be streaming tomorrow. I might be streaming the day after or the day after or on Saturday, either or. Wait, you don't have the game sadly because you don't have a... But you can get it on PC, right? The post-credit scene.
Emily, yeah, she's doing great. I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Still on PS4. PS4 is still a goated console.
Grace.
Thank you, Mr. Kennedy. You're a real hero. You saved the kid.
Where's that report?
Sorry. Leon, gotta go. Catch up soon.
Yep, it shows that Leon did save the kid. Oh, you need a really good graphics card just to handle the game's visuals alone. Wait, let's see, what's that? Is that Honk? Thought I killed him.
Remaining BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
Thank you, Mr. Kennedy, for saving the kid. Hope and Requiem? Yeah, total playtime 12 hours. Fuck. And people beat it in 9. And that's like the average time, but I beat it in like 12. Insanity mode. Oh, great. Behind the scenes video, Grace's report. Content added, special content, models, nice. Wait, okay, complete. Hey! I have the jacketed costumes. Leon with the jacket and Grace with the jacket. Tactical. Nice. Note you can change the dope. People are arguing about whether it was honk or not. They did keep it ambiguous. But why is it called CP though? Why are the points called CP? Let's see. Special content. Let's see. Nice. More guns. Freya's needle. Redemption revolver for Leon. Yo. Wait, I think I do have the Mortal Edge. I think I do have it. Yeah, yo! A rocket launcher. Yeah, the ending of the game did not have a rocket launcher. Nice. Infinite ink ribbon. Wait, what? Rugged armor Grace. What the fuck? A charm for handguns. Oh, okay. Oh, so she's a charm. All right. Infinite ammo. Then it's Devil May Cry. Oh, completion points. Infinite ammo. FBI costume. RPD uniform. Yo. Wait a sec. Oh, what's that? What is Grace's... the truth behind Raccoon City? Introduction? Okay. Oh, so that's the report that she was working on. Okay, nice. So that is literally Grace reporting on her findings. To properly understand the truth, we must find first and go back to the beginning of all of it. Okay, Oswald, Spencer, James, Marcus, Edward, Ashford, Umbrella Corporation having witnessed horrors from the Spencer World War and dreaded the Cold War. Spencer felt a sense of despair at watching the world repeat the same mistakes he felt. It was his duty to bring about a change to humanity. Wait, as stated in the court records following the Raccoon City incident, his ultimate goal was to bring about the viral evolution of the human race. So this is also like a recap of Resident Evil lore, and not just like but like told from the perspective of Grace filling in a report. Thus he relentlessly pursued virus research through illegal and inhumane means. This fact remains unchanged. The 70s. Yo, but this is pretty damn cool, actually. Oh, okay, that's how much, like, I've completed versus not completed. Okay. Now, let's see. Oh, okay, I could play the game with Leon with the jacket on. Nice. What happens if I push continue? Does it like new game plus everything? No, it's just we finally get a solution for the final puzzle. Okay. It's parryable. Yeah, it is very parryable. No, and I do not have much in the wake of rounds, sadly. But yeah, I'm just getting into some final bouts of gameplay just for you. I hope you like some grenades being thrown at you. Have to get a lot faster than that, Mr. Kennedy. Yep, Royal Guard! I was Royal Guarding so well. Yeah, exactly. It's literally Royal Guard. Told you, Leon is a Sparta. Leon is literally a Sparta. I think Capcom loves invincible parries. As a company, they're like, yeah, we're gonna need to make sure that there's a parry that can block anything. That can block what can seem to be like it's unblockable. It even, you know what it blocked? It blocked a rocket. The damn thing blocked the damn rocket. Wait. They just know how to make the yeah, exactly. They know the means which makes the player feel extremely powerful. And I'm happy that I did way better in this section. Managing to show that it is quite literally Royal Guard. I hope that it at least improved my rank. But I think Leon would be pretty... I think Leon in this game is a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun to figure out and master.
This time, you ain't getting back.
And say jackpot. Why does he not say jackpot? But when I end up like selecting a new game, is it New Game Plus or how does it go? Hatchet only run when. I might do that. Hatchet only run for Leon and makeshift knife only run for Grace.
Sherry, come in. Sherry.
That would be a hard one. I am sorry for skipping them cutscenes, but yeah. Okay, standard modern and standard classic. Wait. Because that's a Dante thing. Wait. Yeah, and I'm just like turning off the face cam. And I'm turning it off because like I'm leaving the bits in the recording. Yeah, it's a huge ass video that I'm recording. You serious? No New Game Plus? No, I'm just gonna turn off the video. Second playthrough, what am... Okay, nice!
It should be around here.
Yeah, and it has like a lot to process through. No, I mean it's second playthrough, but not New Game Plus. But yeah, here's what I'm actually gonna do. Yeah, that's the second playthrough, and that is the autosave, and that is the... Alright, good to know. But I'm actually gonna replay this game again, and I might end up like streaming it again at some point until I get good enough to make a hatchet-only run. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to end this. It's like 5:35 a.m. where I'm at, so yeah. I would like to thank everyone for catching this stream, even though it was on the late side. Yeah, I would like to thank everyone who caught the stream, even if it was like at the tail end of it all. So yeah. Catch you later, Kai. Catch you later, Xenos. Catch you later, Rockman. Catch you later, Zeph. Catch you later, everyone who has caught the stream. But I am gonna have to go at the moment because it is getting ridiculously late where I am at. Or it's getting too early, so yeah, it has been me, the Devil Joe, signing out. And catch y'all later. Bye-bye.